Oh my god! Hello everyone and welcome back to more of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV, now with Stormblood! Yay! I'm excited to get back. I've been doing a lot of off-stream playing of FF14, doing my dailies, getting back into crafting. It's kind of fun. Stormblood. Yep, there we go. I knew it was coming. Stormblood so far has not been that interesting, but I think we're still in the setup phase. So that's normally the most boring part, is when they have to set the world up. And we're still in that. So hopefully we get to some excitement, you know? You'll never get used to this model. It's so great. I love it. It's based on my Warrior of Light. But yes, hello everyone. Hello Orchid. Hello Mashiro. Hello Rain Wizard. Hello Sif. Hello Relvamon. Hello Kamiya. Happy birthday, Sif. Happy birthday again, Sif. Hello McBobulent. Hello Nova. Hello Jazz. Did I miss anyone? Let me scroll up. And hello Isara. I don't know if I already said hello to you. And hello, Piranha! Yes, it's Sif's birthday. Sif's birthday is 2 days before mine. And Rain Wizard's tomorrow. And then Friday is my birthday. It's a big week for birthdays, because, Saturday? Whatever the second was Mudkip Ninja's birthday. Fellow Mudkip. So, it's an exciting week. But yeah, despite what people have told me, I am enjoying Stormblood so far. But, but again, it is still kind of slow. So hopefully it picks up here in a minute or two. But yeah, I've been really enjoying the crafting. I've been getting back into doing my custom deliveries and chopping trees off stream. Very fun. Hopefully it keeps going though. So for those that missed last week or don't know where we are, we just did the first part where like the story splits and we have to do two side things, and we met two other factions. We met the Imperials who hate us, and then we met, what was it? Oh, what were they called? The Bones? The Skull? Something like that. That are also Almegan, but they're working with the Empire. So, you know, it's all starting to get set up. And I like the setting so far. They're setting everything up for our enemies and stuff. Hello, hope you're having an amazing day. Oh, thank you, Robles. I hope you are having an amazing, amazing Wednesday. But yeah, I like the world setup so far. For those that don't know, too, there's currently a Nintendo Direct going on where they have announced a remake of Star Fox 64. That's pretty cool. I don't know how else it'll go, but that's kind of cool. That's all I could watch before I had to start today. Yes, it's going on right now, Piranha. Right now. They announced a Star Fox Direct an hour ago, and it's happening right now. It looks kind of good. I won't lie. So it's not a remake, it's a remaster. But it looks pretty good, honestly. I don't know. We'll see it. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll play it on stream. Depends if I have a job or not. All right. No more dicking around. Let's get into Final Fantasy XIV. Well, yeah. Oh man. Is this even lookable on mobile, I wonder? Hey, look, it's me. It's a full remaster. Yeah, it's a full remaster. I won't lie, I like the designs. I like that they're updated. I don't like Slippy's new voice, but I can't watch any more than that because it's stream time. All right. We did Mephrod's quest and Monagos. Let's go ahead and do Conrad's. Where men go as one. Conrad wishes to thank you for all you have done in such a short time. You can't scream your way out of this. I'm sorry. Hello, Hans! Yes, Warrior Swamos. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Swamos. You're welcome. I am tiny. Why did you squat? You did nothing. Oh, Alphino's back. Also, sorry if my voice is a little weird today. I've been having throat issues all day. I don't know, maybe I stressed out my throat too much. It'll be fine. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Who is that lady in the back with the weird owl mask? Indeed, there are several amongst the Scion's ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, who I am come to present. Commander Kip, if I may. My name is Arenvald Letinius, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. Wait, June 25th? That's pretty quick. You are a true-born son of Girabanya, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden. Oh, he's getting married! That we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Vidania. What's the N64 wireless controller? Nice, I own that. Then, in the meantime, we'll make what preparations we can. Wait, what'd you have to check, Piranha? Hi, Black Hole. I will hydrate. Ba indeed. Oh, man. It feels like there's a rock in my throat. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Hi, so almost just got done my finals today. Family coffee bomb. The second final you had today. Gonna be heading home soon. Y'all have fun. Hi, Spore. Get home safely. And there's a Star Fox remake. Oh, they're actually singing it. I just got a whisper. I'm in a cutscene. I ain't checking that. This music with that face, it does not work. So I'm definitely going to fight this guy at some point, right? He's going to be the big bad of this expansion. What the? That is not what I thought you looked like.
Occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges. Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
It looks like Fred not big bad. Well, Nova, he's hot.
Total.
That means he's evil.
Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work.
Now say kill the survivor.
The stubbornness to survive is not without
Damn
worth.
it. Oh.
He may live.
Boo.
However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Yeah, he's evil, Nova. Hi, Bangu. Storm of blood, born from blood of our fallen
Indeed,
brothers.
indeed. We have no need of cowards.
You have like, what do you call those things you put knives in? It's like a block of wood that holds like multiple knives. What are those called?
My lord.
He has that for his weapons. Jesus, he didn't do anything.
Cowards who defer critical missions
okay,
to their
fair.
subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
He had a VTubers in Nintendo's game chat. Perfect.
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then
God
things
dang it,
become
McBobulin.
interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman.
They're going to kill them,
How
right?
should we deal with these savages?
The one person who's dressed differently.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Just classic racism.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours.
Hi, Rosie. Nah, you're never late. I hope you've had a good day at work. I hope it hasn't been
Thank
too
you.
stressful.
My lord.
Yeah, that's definitely the big bad of the expansion. All right. Speak with Minaga. Okay. Hello. Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhaps we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help, after all. The three of you have been so busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you, you won't want to work. All right, complete. Oh, I have to pick one. Where is monk damage? I don't need those. Oh wait, these are earrings. I'm not going to use any of these. Sure. Because I have the level 90 earrings. But I'd use it. The Bawpaws eat your points surprising. I have 3 different quests. Oh, no. That means none of these are going to be that plot. By the way, for people who watch this on mobile, is this visible? Is the game big enough? Because I noticed like when I zoom really far out, it's a little hard to see. I can switch over to no overlay if I need to, but hopefully for now it's okay. I'll keep zoomed in. Or maybe I'll check on my phone. How hard is it to see? Where's my phone? I'll do it later. Yep, this is certainly has seen you somewhere before. I beg your pardon. The man who bested Gaius von Balsiar wishes to offer me his assistance. I say this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding a common man. In which case, before the occupation, I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it's important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause, and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and Swamos, thank you for your service, now and ever after. Well, I understand. Oh, you seen your... All right, Nova. I'm just worried if it's not... If this is like too hard when I zoom out for you guys to see, I can switch over to... Oh, it's not on this layout. Hold on, I can fix that. I can switch over to this. I'll have to adjust where that is, but... I don't know. Just an idea. Rizzy has redeemed Mudkip Go Boss short. Bah. Hello, Rizzy. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Wednesday, because you deserve it. I hope your new job's going well. All right, let's see. I have to talk to everyone in this area, and I have another quest. Okay, cool. I can't mount in this area, right? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, sick. Let's get this one that's way in the back all the way up. Absolute bah. I'm glad everyone likes the bah. That was a joke when I originally started streaming. But somehow it's become part of my brand. Work is good. You're averaging. Nice, Rizzy. You're gonna be like hold on. Soon, Rizzy, you'll have legs like mine. Look at these meat. Soon you'll have legs just like mine. 12K steps. I'm glad you're getting exercise. Oh. God. I'm now reminded of a story a coworker told me. Melon brushing thighs. Yes. So I had a coworker who was in great shape, and people always asked him how he got his legs to look so defined. And he was like, listen, I used to be 420 pounds, and I lost like 300 of those. And it turns out that when you're that heavy, you get what's called fat guy legs, where you're always working out your legs because of all the extra weight. So then when you lose the weight, you still have those muscles. So he's got these like weirdly defined super muscular legs. It's great. He was a cool dude. I liked him. I'm sad that he left for another opportunity in my last job, but that always stuck with me. You gotta get busy with your homework, start a ball and run. No worries, McBobulin. It's always nice to see. Oh my God, I've been raided by the Star Fox. Hello, Ricky. How are you? How was the Nintendo Direct? There we go. And how was... Oh my God, well, I was there. How was Subnautica? There we go. Hello, Ethereal Chinchilla. Star Chinchilla. I know, I was making a joke because he was watching the Star Fox Direct. But hello, Raiders, if you don't know who I am. My name is Swamos. I'm a mudkeeper, primarily plays retro games. Yes, FF14 is retro at this point. Feel old. I play Mega Man every Monday, Digimon every Saturday, and I'm currently doing Final Fantasy on Wednesdays and Tamagotchi Live Tuesdays. And I have my birthday party Friday, so I hope you guys will come by for that. And if any of that sounds like something you like, do consider dropping a follow, as it does really help out the channel. Everyone in my chat, Ricky's a great friend of the channel. They are also an old school gamer, just like me. They do a lot of retro. They just finished a D&D game for the Sega Genesis. They've done a lot of space-themed games. I highly recommend you check them out. They are an absolutely cool person. Cannot recommend them enough. Go give them a check out. It looks so good. It's just our... Yeah. I was watching a little bit. I was like, oh, they're just remaking Star Fox 64 in modern day graphics, but it makes me sad. At the very minimum, if it does good, maybe we'll get a sequel. Maybe. I can hope. Alright, why'd I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the market and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a fume of steel in the gut for his troubles. Found my way here, and that was that. You played 14 for 6 years. That's solid. I've actually probably played this technically for 4 years. My first experience I played through it was so bored in Realm Reborn, I quit at like level 40 something. Friends convinced me to give it another shot. I came back. I beat, no, what is it? I got through Realm Reborn and then quit after the Crystal Towers in post Realm Reborn because no one told me there was post Realm Reborn. And those friends told me that Crystal Tower was some of the best content in all of FF14. I hated it. So I quit there for probably a year and a half. When Dawn Trail came out, I re-upped and I beat all the way through Heaven's Word up till you beat Nidhogg, and then I quit again because I didn't enjoy Heaven's Word's story because I didn't care about the main character's death. Stop pawing me, I am speaking. And then I came back because people donated for this in the subathon. So I'm really enjoying it. Yo, Ricky, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Wait, is that a new emote? Or did I just... Is that a new emote? That's a cool emote, Ricky. And don't you ba me, dude. Stop it. Stop it. I might steal that idea and make a Mega Mud. Did you make that or did you commission that? I'm curious. You made it myself? Okay, dang it. I was like, I bet I could get one of a Mega Mudkip doing that. What was I? Okay, let's go talk to people. No, stop the ba. Stop it. Bum, 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 bum. All right. We have to talk to people to see why they joined the Resistance. I'm pretty sure like 90% of the answer is, yeah, the Imperials are... Stop it. Black Sheep have any wool? How dare you? No to that. No balls. No balls. No balls. No more balls. None of them. No more. No. None of those. No balls. No. I win. That's right. I win because there's no more balls. Hi, Grim. Thank you for... Thank you for the hydrate. I choked on my water. Oh. Hi, Daikyo. I will now wave to you. Hello. Yo, you are a bunny man, I see. Yay. Another person who plays. Yay. Look at me jump. Why am I standing up here? That's so cool. It's so cool to meet so many people in my chat that play this game. I think that's my favorite part. Yeah, everyone say happy birthday to Sif. Well, I jumped off. Hold on. I'm coming back up. Hold on. I'm short. It takes me a minute. Okay. Yeah. Yep. What the? Orange suit. Nice. That fits your theme. Very cool. Psycho agrees wholeheartedly with you. Yeah. I jump for joy. Hello, Lovok. I'm doing actually very well. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. All right, I gotta get plot going. I'll never get through the plot. Oh, God. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know? And there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever foraging parties turn up. Mood. Oh, absolutely. You also have a quest? You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Tebe for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so, whatever he's got on hand, should suffice. I'm not as haphazard as it might seem, depending on the recipe. It doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. That's good. You got back in time for him. Wait, it's your birthday too, Lavok? Well, happy birthday. Oh, 100,000 for custom metal art. I don't know. It seems kind of steep. I think it should be half that, but it takes forever to get 100,000 of anything. So the idea behind that, Fluff, for the custom Mudkip art is what May normally charges for custom Mudkip art. She normally, for a PNG tuber, charges anywhere between $35 to $50, depending on the complexity of the design. So what I do is I essentially pay her for that. So you're essentially getting a $35 or $50 commission, basically, for free. Quote unquote. PNG tubers are not as... Yeah. And even with like the custom Mudkip art, May uses mine as a base, but she still spends a lot of work on some of them. And yeah, I have to pay her, you know? Like, I mean, again, she's my wife. It goes in the same, you know, it's the same bank account, but I pay her in the, okay, here's fun money you can spend on anything type of deal. Oh, thank you for the 7-stream streak. And thank you, I'm sorry, I didn't say it. Thank you, Rizzy, for the 3-stream streak. Wait, I just ran, no, it's over here, okay. Just had to stop doing the channel points. It's way too, it actually is. Yeah, May and I work stuff out. Like, she helped me with some art, and I ordered her pizza, you know? I think that's the way of a good relationship. Yeah, give Sif a shout out. They deserve it. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you might as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship, if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land. Like as not, but that's the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. I like that you are also a Lancer. Good husband, dude. You should buy more treats for Jazz, basically running everything. You should. Although, Rosie, I did try to get Jazz on your Dono-thon to put the Japanese bidet in there for you. I don't think she'll do it, but I tried. Why? Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garlands, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. And I'm sorry, Rosie, I didn't respond to what you said earlier. I did get the present. Thank you so much. That's really nice because I've decided I have to cut out energy drinks because they're just very expensive. And I got to cut everything that's not critical. So that really helps out a lot. Thank you. Yeah, Grim's right. Treat yourself too, Rosie. Or else we're going to have to treat you. The thing is, you'd feel weird getting ourselves stuffed with money donated by chat. We are pretty good toward pet fees. Oh, well, that's understandable too, but if we want to treat you with our money, that's our choice, Rosie. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. So I have a test for you. I'm a trader, and I was told to expect new recruits this eve. In Naria, one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time and location. I do not know. They number 5 in all. These would-be warriors. Send them on to me should you chance find them. Okay, question. Can I be this? Can I be this? I want to be a snake person. Why is this not a playable... Hi, Bengu with your lowrider. So almost do I need to order you some booby caffeine powder? I mean, I'm not going to say no, Grim, but it is your money. What do we call that? The Swampador? Yes. It's modeled after my character. Look at me. That's actually the armor I wear underneath this glamour. You can kind of see it here. I just really like how snazzy I look in this suit. Lamia are not playable. I know, but why? I want to be a Lamia. I want to be a snake. God dang it. so snazzy. Want to be a ton? I would also love to be a tonberry. Is there? I actually, Lamia and a Naga. I actually don't know. I'm sure there is. That's my ignorance coming in. What flavor? Let me look at what they got because they don't have banana anymore. I'll look at it after stream, Grim, if you're actually gonna send me one. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I want to be a little stabby slowboy. Let me... oh, is that how it works? Okay. That tracks. Birthday present. All right, I will DM you after stream with the flavor. Why would you do this? I love how there's so much different discussion about what it could be. Hello. Teacher calls to me? I see. We're discussing strategies for disabling Magitek army you see in. Yes, there's no time. If you excuse me. Not enough games let you be snake people. Okay. Naga are like Lamia, Lamia, but a Naga lives in the... okay. Water versus snake. Got it. Water versus sand, I mean. You wanted to miss... you missed a lot. Want to make a... oh, Orchid. I appreciate you. Did not have to do that. Well met, Swamos. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? Here you go. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bear their hearts to you. I couldn't have done better myself. Thank you for the 100 bits, Pyro. A snake walks into a bar. The bartender says, how the hell did you do that? Oh, God, that reminds me of in Sunhaven, which is like a fantasy Stardew Valley. You can be a snake character. And one of the characters says, one of the lines someone says when you go into the mine is, hey, be careful not to trip over your own feet. And if you're a snake, you can be like, whoa, racist, I don't have feet. And make him feel very uncomfortable. It's really funny. Sadly, that's like the only instance of it. But you can make someone feel really uncomfortable for not, like, knowing you're a snake. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bear their hearts to you. I couldn't have done it myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. What's your question, Pyro? You shoot snake people in XCOM? No, Dudius. Well, actually, if they're your enemy, that's fair. And snakes don't have legs. Do they always get a handicapped parking spot? Well, they should. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand? But I can't spare that much. They'll take 2 and be glad of it. Can I pay you? I have a lot of gold. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the reach. All right. What do I have to do here? Oh, hi, Bango. I see you over there. Swarm one of the maybe you might be right. I've only played XCOM Enemy Unknown. Hello again. Bango is really, really fancy looking. Look at them. Look at him. Goodbye. Oh, a herb. What do you get when you cross a bird with a snake? A feathered boa. Oh yes, Rosie. I'm not sure if you saw, but canonically, on my island in Tamagotchi Life yesterday, they found a prehistoric mudkip. Mudkip is officially a dinosaur. Bam. Proven. That's why my dino buddy is a mudkip. They're like, we found a 5,000 or 500-year-old mudkip. It's like, bam, is a dinosaur. It's canon. It's canon. I knew it. Okay, I gotta look for the herbs and not... Yeah, they were hunted by Spinos, confirmed. Wow, why would you hunt me? Why am I looking for these herbs? Why am I not mounted? It's somewhere in this circle, right? The other one was by a tree. Let's see. Behind here, maybe? Oh, I'm out of the circle. Could it be in the cave, maybe? I feel like I'm blind and I've walked past it like 5 times. Oh, here's the guy I was looking for. Oh, bugger, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits still live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger, oh, bugger. I see. And yes, Grim, this is plot. This is required stuff I must do. Hi, Elsa. I am having a great day. Although I had to go outside today and god damn is it hot. Oh. I had to run an errand, do a little grocery shopping. It's like 92 degrees out. Night Mudkip. I'm a dragoon. Or as I found out we're called in the Hello. How do I... What are you and how do I get to you? Okay, hold on. Stay hydrated. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I learned my lesson. Doing good and your fur baby's happy. You got it. And I will hydrate in just a second. I'll do... Can I get it from down here? I might have to wait till I unlock Fly. Damn it, I do. Yep, and I will hydrate. And hello, Atical. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate... Thank you. I appreciate all my lurkers. Admittingly, Grim, I am not drinking water, but I am drinking lemonade, which is just water and lemon and sugar. So, same diff? Huh. I don't know. I always find lemonade to be way more thirst quenching than just water. All right. Oh, I can't do it. Okay. I'll come back to this. It's mostly water. It is mostly water. I just tend to find that, like, when I'm really, really thirsty, like, water's good, but lemonade just really helps more. I don't know if it's the lemon or... Oh, by the way, I don't know if I showed this off on stream. So, these are my retainers. I have to rename this one because I didn't know where Coon was. Can you tell what my theme of retainers is? Can you tell? Can you tell? I can't make it bigger. Okay, I'm getting out of that. Hello, Huzzle. It's going well, actually. A lot of members of chat have dropped by to show me the really cool drip. I'm so jealous. And then I got upset because I can't be a snake person. I would love to be a snake person. This is as far as I am in the game. Hey, listen. It's taken me 4 years to get this far. But honestly, like, I'm happy I got here. I've really been enjoying it since I came back. Even though I found out all my European friends I used to play with moved to European servers, which kind of made me sad. So, but you know what? I've got new chat members to play with now. So, that's okay. What server are you on? I am on Primal Seraph. Which, as long as you're in North America, you should be able to. I know I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Yeah, which server? Dynamis. Yeah, Dynamis Seraph, yes. Crap. Sorry, Dynamis Seraph. Up here, Seraph, current homeworld. I think it's Dynamis Seraph, yeah. I moved here when they opened the world because I was on Behemoth before. And my login queues were 15 minutes long. Is there something behind... Hold on. I have to know. Boo! Nothing behind the waterfall. Dynamis Seraph, yes. I may be world transferring to Famfrit at some point. But I'm not sure. I have no real reason to stay on Seraph since all of my friends left it. And I get it. My EU friends went to EU servers. I get it. They had a horrible ping. All right. Now I can turn in these 2 plot quests. You're in Famfrit? Ooh, nice. I like to show you my Dark Glam, but you're missing a chest piece you can only get from a certain Stormblood Alliance raid. Once I get it, I'll come and show you the glam. Nice. Okay. Good luck. I hope you get it. I will be live. I'll be playing this until 10, so about 3.5 more hours or so, give or take. I have heard there's a maintenance today at 11, so... Oh god, it's the weirdly buff shark. Oh god, that's scary. Our goods are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciated the rigor which I trained my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Goodbye, Snake Lady. I wish I could be Snake Lady. Or just Snake in general. I understand why they don't do it. Because they're not... Every race we are is humanoid shaped, you know. You know, example, 2 legs, 2 arms, a head. 2 legs, 2 arms, head. Snake is very much not that. You know, same all here. How do you visit other servers? I think if you right-click on your character, you can click visit another data center? Or visit another world? I forget what it's called. Hello, Guiding Raptor. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Hello. Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for? I do. That'll do nicely, and, sorry to impose upon you, sir. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize it, until after that you were, But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must. We never lose sight of the dream. I'm good. Just played a little bit of the game. Nice. Dum bum bum. Grim, look. In this universe, Harambe's alive. And he has fangs. Oh my god, he looks so evil. Oh. Alright, I gotta go do Token of Faith. Praise be Harambe. I know. Rest in peace. The swarthy resistance fighter is at wit's end. Damn it all, where could it have got to? Pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a Ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? I'd been him. I had it this morning. Not much I know for certain, and I've not left the reach since. It's gotta be around here somewhere. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the office pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know. I could just easily buy another, but even so. Please help me find it. Okay. Bingo. Isn't it like 10 years? Yeah. Well, no, wait. No, it's been close. Because I remember it was before COVID, but COVID warps your perception of time. God, I wasn't even 30 yet when COVID happened. I was so young. Oh, that reminds me. I crafted myself a new mount in between streams. Hold on. I have a chair. I crafted this myself. Look at me. I'm adorable. All right, let's go, magic chair. I found out I could craft this with some of the materials I had, so I made it. I kind of love... I don't know. It's silly. checked on Wiki. Yo, Pyro, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It's so hard to maintain a streak.
Good job.
Thank you for the good job, Pyro. Harambe left us on May 20. Oh no. God dang. You've arrived? Nice. Hopefully I'll see you in a second then. You know what? Wolf, go away. Place Wolf with Share. Thank you. I also got this Magitech Deathclaw and the Magitech, I think, armor, maybe? Yeah, I got a couple of amounts off stream, but the chair was the one I was most proud of. God, I legitimately think COVID, like, broke the space-time continuum. I swear, I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. 7 Hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, brother. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodic came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scripture, as my mother taught me. Bum, 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 bum. That surprised you're working on Fuse Farmers. Hope you approve and like it. Honestly, I'm going to love it. I know I will. Like, it still blows my mind to this day that people, like, draw fan art and do stuff for me. From the Aetherite? Wait, where are you? Aetherite is right there. Okay. Let me see you. Do-do-do. Me in my chair. I wish I could dye the chair so that it'd be blue. I wonder if there's a blue flying chair. Let's see. Oh, wrong turn, wrong turn. Turn around, chair. Is it this way? It's this way. I'm in my chair. Yo, hello. Hello, RPG Haste. There you are. Look at you. Oh, God, you're all decked out. Damn. Yo, Dragoon. Yeah, look, it's my Mudkip gamer chair. It's too big for me. I love how I sit, too. Oh, look at that spear, though. Last time you did this particular surprise for another user, they shut you down. What? Why? Yeah, like what Rosie said is true. Anything someone makes is a gift and a blessing. It really is. Like I had somebody, they literally made a Swamos drawing in Crown for me. This is when I first started, and I loved it. Like I put it like, I think it was the first fan art I got. At one point I printed it and put it on my stove, or not my stove, my fridge. I was like, oh my God, I got fan art. And it's like, it feels unreal. It's like you took part of your day to do stuff. And even if it's like people going and getting a commission or getting it for me, it still feels crazy. Your main are Dragoon and Scholar? Nice. My main right now is Dragoon and I guess Gunbreaker? Ironically enough, Gunbreaker's 89, but it's only 89 because I just needed to level something that wasn't Dragoon. And I wanted a gun class, so I chose Gunbreaker. I'm slowly leveling up Samurai and Machinist off stream because I really like Machinist for some reason. I think people told me it's a bad class, but I don't care. You got the... Where'd you get that helmet, though? I kind of want that helmet. That's a cool-ass helmet. Look at it. It gives off Dragoon vibes, but also is like Power Ranger at the same time. You finished the Zodiac quest on the... Yo, nice. That book is blinding, though. You get back a lot of your favorite streamers from... Pyro, you are a gem, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right? You know what? You get a shout-out, Pyro. Everyone go follow Pyro Spido. Their name rhymes, and they're playing through the Kingdom Hearts games, which we all love to a varying degree. Everyone go check out Pyro. They're a gem. Pat. I'd pat you more, but you're on fire. Bad classes are... So, there's no bad class, but there are classes that do less damage as a DPS than other ones, you know? Wait, what mount is that? She's also riding a thing. Oh, that's so pretty. Wow. Hold on. Can I zoom out more? Why am I stuck like this? There we go. Yo, look how pretty that is. First time playing Birth by Sleep. No problem with refusing to play Chain of Memories. Birth by Sleep is great, I think, though. It does give off Ho-Oh vibes. That's super pretty. I love seeing people's cool mounts because I know one day I could get that mount. Me, Swamos, the guy in the chair that can't fly. Oh, there's Bengu. Oh, that's so cool, RPG Haste. Thank you for showing me. I'm gonna have to ask Sif where to get that hat you have, because I want it. But for now, it's the reward for doing the heaven what? Whoa, wait. Sif might be able to unsync them with me. You know what? I'll talk to Sif later. For now, though, I must return to questing. I must make progress. Later on in the stream, probably around the 3-hour mark, I will be doing duty roulette. Anyone in chat is welcome to join when I get there. Depending on how many people we go, we'll either do trial raids or just regular ones. So if you guys are still on, feel free to join. But I must do plot now. Ugh. Someday I want Swamos' T-Rex mount. Yeah. You know, it is funny how meeting you guys has changed me. I actually went back and I bought the baby Brachiosaurus minion. Before, I didn't care, but now I'm like, oh, dinosaur. So I got it. I have a baby Brachiosaurus. It's just funny because I don't care that much about minions, but I was like, well, I gotta get it. That's dinosaur. It's funny how things change. All right, Alphino. Oh, I have to... Alphino's been making himself useful to Resistance. And with that, another task is complete. I did like 4 tasks. Tasks. Why can't I say that word? Swamos, I hear you've been keeping busy. Aye, that he has, and we thank him for it. Pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. That was fast. Where am I in Stormblood? Pretty early on. I'm at the quest crossing the Velodana. As discussed, Minago, I would have you present at my, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castrum Velodana to General Alden personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Orens before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? Alright, you seem cool. That seems like a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I'll wait for you at the pass, but not for too long. I expect Creel and Yasholta will wish to remain here to support the Chirurgeons, but nevertheless, we should go ask them. Alright. Bum bum. Bum bum. Alright. So anyone notice that the first hour of this stream has been me running back and forth, talking to NPCs and not fighting? Oh no, this is the problem I had with Realm Reborn. It's okay. When you're doing roulettes, you'd be down for it? Probably about 2-ish hours. So it is going to be a little bit because I got to get some plot done or I'll never finish Stormblood on stream. Yes, right. I have a floating chair. I made this mount. I crafted it. I went out, I gathered the materials, and then I crafted it. So I'm very proud of it because I made it. Me, Swamos the Mudkip. And then I realized I could have saved myself like 2 hours and bought it for like 30K. But no, it's about earning it. I earned my mount. So, hi, Yasholta. Is Autumnus? Look at my pompadour. I see, that would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this was not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight for Alamigo for my... Oh, crap. Damn it. The choice was made for us when we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorza. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Balsar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. Hit enter and the chat pulls up. Oh! Well, no, that's that chat. That's okay. I read it, like, I read it. I just didn't read it out loud because I didn't have time. I thought this is a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since I first pledged to serve Master Luix and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea, by any means. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here for Minfilia. Boo! Boo, Minfilia! And that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with your Shulta for now and tend to the wounded. You're gonna alert to avoid spoilers? No worry, RPG Haste. I appreciate you coming by. It's for you, Swamos. To quote our dear friend Lord Ed... God damn it. I'll fight the... as long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there. Because I'm cool. God damn it. Event text? Ah, here we go. Yep. Really came from Infila. As for you, Swamos, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmont, the man who slew Gaius of Van Balsar, and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may very well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders. But you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. Okay, there, caught up. Ever the adventurer, you live for these moments, do you not? I'm a dragoon. Take care, Shulta, Creel, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. At least, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Manago will leave without us. This is what Bengu meant. Okay. Might I persuade you to join us, Swamos? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Orens would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I convinced Manago to wait a little longer. No, I'm going. I need to get to the big town in this area. Because so far, everywhere I've been is like a small area. Hello. Doo-doo-doo. You're new. Wait. Was that you? Was that you, Raptor? Hello. Yo, I like your pants. Yo, hold on. I'm going to zoom in on those. Yo, look at those pants. They got the rainbow. Yo, it's... Oh, what do you call the material that, like, the angle you look at it, it changes the color? Yeah, I love that. Look at that. Look at it go. Look at it go. I love that. I don't know what it's called, but I love that. I love your pants. Give me your pants. It's Dawn Trail. Damn it. I'll have to wait till Dawn Trail. Okay. Is it iridescent? Nothing like Swamos openly threatening people for their pants on stream. Also, look how short I am. I'm just above your kneecap. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, is it ad time already? God damn. All right. Sadly, it is that time again. Every hour, Twitch forces me to run 3 minutes of ads, or they turn on pre-rolls, which are just the worst. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, but you won't miss anything. Don't worry. See you in 3 minutes. I'll probably just move over to the next quest thing in the meantime. Yo, that's cool though. I like your drip. Yep, you have Twitch Turbo. I'm happy about that. All right. We are wearing the same shirt though. That's cool. Eventually, I'm gonna get your pants. Don't worry. You are Two Blades. Is that Viper? Or is that Ninja? I don't remember. You aren't getting my pants because they aren't on right now. But Rain Wizard, that just means they're... Oh my god. That just means they're free for the taking. That makes them easier to... Oh, Snake Lady! Hi! Can I want to be Snake. I want to be like... I want to be this size, but I want to be Snake. Your pants are easier to take if they're on the floor, Rain Wizard. Almost is easily distracted by things. Hello, Ironheart. All right. I love my mount. Ah, hello, gentlemen. So silly. Garter snake or hog new snake. Yes, exactly. Oh, that would make me so happy. I mean, if I can't be a Mudkip or an Axolotl in a game, like Snake Person is pretty up there. May, did you spend money? How dare you? Oh, wait, is Captain Fluff still here? I might have to wait till after ads. Based, yes. Do. Yes. I sent you a DM on Discord, Captain Fluff, about your Tamagotchi me. I just need to know what personality you want, your what gender you want, and what dating preferences you want. That's all. And I ask everyone those three. You have to choose yourself. Do. Yeah, because I've been making some people off stream, like Captain Fluff and someone else, so I'm not going to mention because I haven't finished it yet. All right, and we are back. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Let's talk to Alphino. So you will be accompanying us. Well, glad I am to hear it. All set? Excellent, then let us be off. I think one last plan, but you need to hit the bed. All right, Bangu. I appreciate you coming by. Your character is very fancy and pretty. Good job. Also, this is just a rumor, but I've heard that a certain bee lady.
Good job.
Yes, that's right. A certain bee lady may be trying out FF14 soon. I mean, wouldn't that be a crazy thing? Of course, that could be literally anyone, but yes, she's been seeing me play it and is going to try it with the free trial. So that's... Look forward to that. She might even stream it. You never know. How, where is this? Hold on. Oh, I should have just... Hold on. There we go. Have your 100 yen or money, whatever it is. And May's out. What? May, why would you leave? Hi, Ruben. I know his name's not Ruben, but for some reason, I called him Ruben. Like when I was playing this, you say you DM on Discord? Let me go make sure. 3, very okay. Quirky, blood, dating preference, okay. Calling types. All right, perfect. That's exactly what I should need, Fluff. Thank you. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am come to Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest development at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated Almegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Velodranya. Am I gonna buy FF14 Switch? No. I do not have the disposable income to pay for 2 subscriptions to FF14. That would be $30 a month. If my subscription from PC also worked on Switch 2, I would play it on Switch 2 as well, so I could play it on the go. That would be really cool. But I think it's ridiculous I have to pay for it 2 different subscriptions on 2 different systems to the same game with the same account. Capture Velodranya. That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east toward the capital. There's no profit in delay. It's only a matter of time for the Garleans to learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. Hi, Azul! The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Almegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Velodranya watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. There's no objection, General. Might the Scions join Marshal Talbrun? By all means, if that is all, then let us be about it. Switch 2 sub is half off if you have another sub. I don't like that. You're charging me more to play the same game. And the only way I could play it on Switch 2 would be if I have internet, right? Most of the time, the only time I'm playing Switch 2 at home is if it's a game I don't have in PC already, or I'm out and about where I would not have, that. I don't... Yo, Bangu, look at that. Yo, it's blue and white. Good color scheme. Good color scheme. Good color scheme. Conrad and the generals are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyways, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how we would like to proceed. Give me something. Give me that, I guess. No. I don't. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna sell those. Might be good for 2 people who want to play a paid version, but yeah, I just can't justify it. Like, I don't know. To me, it's not worth it. If it is worth it to you, go for it. Like, maybe you share a computer with a family member. It might absolutely be worth it for you to get both subscriptions so you can play when you can't be on your computer. Pippin is looking forward to the assault on Castellum Velodranya. Yep. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, as long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond the East End, just north of Velodranya. But hey, you know what? Go for it. If you're excited about Switch 2 FF14, absolutely, I'm happy for you. What did I miss? I talked to a lot of NPCs. Now I'm going to scout out before we attack this bridge fort. Hello. I also found out you can chop down these trees, which is cool. Just hope the Switch 2 can run it smoothly. I'd be surprised if it couldn't, but then again, well, this game's on PS4, and the Switch 2 is technically slightly more powerful than a PS. I don't know. I don't want to talk out of my butt. Only WoW had these kind of graphics. I mean, WoW is many, many years before this. Speaking of switch to, do a barrel roll. Okay. Barrel roll complete. Ooh, you're big. What are, oh, you're a fate. Okay. A weird fate. The big guy. Dude, I wish many games had ancestor graphics. Honestly, though, the nice thing about WoW is I can still play WoW on my laptop from like 2004, you know? There's definitely a trade-off there. Ooh, level 7? What are you? You have a symbol next to your name. I think I'm going to kill you. Hold on. This seems like a terrible idea and I'm going to kill myself. Let's do it. Oh, okay. He's not that tanky. There we go. Wait, since when do I have 2 charges on Lance? Ooh. Yeah, I am a little over leveled for this guy. Oh, that's gonna hit me. God damn it. This is a terrible idea. Let's do it. That is the Swamos motto at this point. And Fang and Claw. Oh, that wasn't enough. Wow. Generally surprised. And dead. I have killed whatever you are. Do-do-do. I don't know what that was, but I killed it. That's a hunt monster, blue symbol, C or B rank, A and S. Oh, okay. I just saw an icon and I was like, I should kill that. Okay, hold on. Yoshi Beast of the PS4 is reaching critical mass, ever close. Really? Big end. Oh yeah, Rosie. Right as my stream started, there was a Star Fox direct. They announced it like an hour or even like half an hour before. Apparently, they announced a remake of Star Fox 64 or remaster for Switch 2. It looks really good. Oh, this is a solo instance. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Azel's here. They said it'd be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready. In the event, a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Okay, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, got it. Before I do this, hold on. Wait, what are you... Are you Taco Belling me again? God damn it. No, hold on. Oh, sorry, trade me again. Hold on. Wait, where? Fine, but you're taking my Snurple Berry. Yeah. Eat the Snurple Berry. It's a Snurple Berry. Snurble. It's a Snurble Berry. Snurble. Egg? Alright, egg. But Snurble Berry. And... You get back here. Damn it. Alright, fine. Goodbye, Azel. Godspeed, you magnificent box man. There he goes, chat. Off to deliver packages. Is there actually... So, Azel came and gave me tacos de carne asada. Azel rides up and gives me tacos. It's very funny. I will now eat one. Yummy. All right, Pippin, let's do this. All right. I hope these are voiced cutscenes. My throat could use a break. And tea. Rosie, when you come back, I'll trade you one of these tacos. It'll be great.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father.
Uh-oh.
Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh, gods, it's Relga's Reach.
Oh, no! That's where all of the new people I met were.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Of course it was.
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
I love my little shoes. They're just little bootsies. We shouldn't have left. We thought they were safe. Oh, and they're dead. Oh, it's that lady again.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
No, he was a lancer just like me.
You!
Oh.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Thank you for the lurk, Hazel. There's some fun trivia. Ooh. Oh, the guy I just met is dead. Rest in peace, Mefred. I knew him for 10 minutes.
Mefred!
Why didn't you get involved sooner?
He'll take you!
That's a lot of breathing for one. Oh, oh shit. The guy with the knife cutting board. What's that called? The block of wood you put knives into. He's got
Stand
that
aside,
for his
Pylus.
sword.
This one has promise.
Oh, is she gonna get kidnapped?
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl.
Knife block? So he's got a
I'll
sword
kill you.
block. Wait, it spins? Oh, that's kind of sick. All right, that's kind of sick. He's got a revolver knife
Seven
block.
hands. It's him. It's Xenos.
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
It's literally a gun that gives you swords.
So spirited and yet so empty.
Nova trying to tell me this isn't a bad guy. God, I leave for 5 minutes. Can no one do anything?
Please run!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
How? Yashola!
Oh, and now she's dead. Definitely dead.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Thanos is so skilled on board, he rotates his trophy swords to randomize what he kills with. Did you forget about the Switch to Online subscription? So I forgot about it, Elsa, because I have that automatically in a family plan. But you don't need that for FF14. You have to buy your own separate one. Yeah. It's the same way you get like Fortnite. You can play that without a Switch 2 subscription.
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught. Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
No, let me run in. I can take
We
them.
can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements. We may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
This is why console game is a crime. Little bit. I will say with Switch 2, if you have a bunch of good friends and you get a family plan, you can have, I think it's up to 7 or 8 people on a single family plan, and it's $35 a year. If you split that, oh, I'm in a duty. If you split that, it's like $6 a year, which isn't bad for all the free games you get and stuff. Like, you're not going to find a better deal anywhere else on that type of thing. Hey, stop that. Stop hitting this man in the butt. I don't know him, but
It's all over now.
if I walk in and you're hitting a man in the butt, that's a problem. Stop that. I should probably get my buffs going, actually. There we go. I also like how, like, we're fine, and then the second I leave, everything goes to crap. Can there be one more competent person on my side besides me, please? All right. They're all alive. Good, 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 good. Let's see. Nothing straight ahead, but I see this, so. Wait for it. Wait for it. Dragonfire dive. Can I hit multiple here? Ah, I can. Perfect. I'll save you, Resistance Fighter. Oh, my thing's not locked. There we go. When I get lazy, I just kind of tap the buttons with my mouse. Wait for it. Dragonfire dive. Being a Dragoon is great. This guy's just kind of awkwardly standing here. Uh-oh. He might kill that guy if I'm not careful. Leave the struggler alone. Fight me. There we go. It's almost as no floor tank. Not today. Yeah, you've never on Nintendo needed the online for like games like Fortnite or any games that are online, like Overwatch, etc. So I'm glad you don't need that at least, but it's fine. Basically, if like the game is only online, it's also that way on Xbox as well, I believe, but I don't know much about Xbox, so I'm not gonna make that claim entirely. Okay, you die now. Thank you. Now you die. Hey, hey. Wait, you're a wolf? Oh, this guy is also a dragoon. And a furry, apparently. Yeah, he's got a furry head. All right. I see a dungeon. Is that where I'm headed? Oh, okay. Come here, guys. Please line up in a small, orderly line. My AoE is line-based. And that just makes it a lot easier for me if you guys could just, like, group up in a line. Thank you much. Oh, get out of that. Sure. Can I hit him that far away? Oh, I can. Okay, good. I can hit all three then. I'm only hitting two. Dang it. But maybe Star Fox before Black Flags. They announced it comes out in June, the new Star Fox game, so... You got forked for... Oh, Star Fox 4D Digital. Sorry. Oh, it's this lady. You're actually a character. All right, I'll actually use my Lance Charge on you. There we go. And you get jump. And you get... Gear Skogul. That one. Get wrecked. Wait, what happened to Cool Sword Revolver Man? Zeros. You love this game, lets me play in controller.
What took you so long?
I love that apparently it's both controller and keyboard. I play on keyboard and mouse.
Also, no, I need your help.
If not obvious, but... Is no one gonna untie Lise?
My lord, the
He's
prisoners.
right. Lise's sitting there like, can you guys untie me so I can help? Oh, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let me take him.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Hell yeah. Hi, Sif. Happy birthday, Sif. Guys, it's Sif. Quick, shower her with birthday wishes. I get the feeling, based on how his health was moving, this is a planned loss. I'm gonna run behind you now. Nope, I'm behind you again. Yeah, absolutely a planned loss. I'm regenning, I can take him. Bloodbath. Heal me.
Give me something to remember.
I have a feeling I should destroy those. Hold on. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to win this. That's for certain. Oh, boy. Get out of that. Get out of that. Get out of that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm getting hit by that. Ow. Screw you. I jump on you. If I was level 90, I'd destroy this guy. They had to nerf me down or he wouldn't stand a chance. Get out of that. Uh-oh. Hello. Hi. I jumped out of your AoE, though. I mean, I'm still alive. This is a good way to establish the big bad, though. Because originally you wouldn't be level 90 when you did this, you know? Uh-oh, the stack again. I'm still alive. I'm regenning. I'm fine. I was fine. I would have won eventually. No! I was winning! I could have taken him. Hello, Bean Retro. Thank you for the raid. You've arrived to see me get my butt kicked. How did your stream go? Oh, I got my butt kicked. Hello, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Swamos. I'm a Mudkip who primarily plays retro games with Mega Man every Monday, Digimon every Saturday, and currently Final Fantasy XIV on Wednesdays and the new Tamagotchi Life on Tuesdays. That sounds like something you like. Do consider dropping a follow. I broke your sword! I dislike scripted losses in games, but hey, you didn't beat me! I'm still standing!
7 hells.
Thanos was one of the few pacing fights they did right, even though they had to sink you down. Yeah. It's a great way to make you feel how strong he is that you can't beat him. Instead of just having this ominous guy at the very end that you feel like you can't fight, you do that. Oh, everyone in my chat, if you're not already, do go check out Bean Retro. Judging by the retro tag in their name, they're a retro gamer just like us. Go give them a check out.
Enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Let me pause the cutscene so I can say my stuff.
Aye, sir.
But yes, thank you again for the raid, Bean Retro. But you have been sitting a while, so make sure you take care of yourself as well. Make sure you take a moment to get yourself something to eat, something to drink, and you get up and you have a good stretch. Because if you take care of your physical health, that'll help take care of your mental health. And your health is the most important thing in the world. So take care of yourself. Yeah. All right, back to this cutscene. At least it's not a win fight. Oh, I hate that the most, Sengatsu. I honestly would have rather, though, him body me immediately than a slow fight.
You all right, lad?
But I'm still okay with this. He felt cool and strong. I'm well enough. Next time he will pay.
Aye, I do not doubt it.
Thank you for the hydrating stretch.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right.
Yes, they're fine.
Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
So listen, the one archetype I have not leveled up yet is healer, all right? I don't understand what I'm doing. Now, if you need me to tank and spank or dive in as a dragoon, I'm your Mudkip. But healing is not my specialty.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
In fact, Krilla just scene was just like, why are you standing there? You're a healer too, aren't you? Nice.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Ah, Bengu. Yep.
Give us a hand, would you,
I
Lise?
like when they do things like that.
Of course. I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Damn, it's destroyed. that guy's also a dragoon, the guy behind me. Neat. You did well, Swamos. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. Yep, I left for 5 minutes. And everything got destroyed. The haunted look in Raban's eyes speak volumes. See to the wounded, Swamos. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Ah, yes. Let's once again run around and talk to NPCs. Hi, Max. Hope you're having a lovely day. Independent bird. Jesus. All right. Hello, Meffred. Meffred lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm, which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You best take it to Conrad. Hi, Sif. Your dress is green again. Get out of here. This way. Give me my chair. At least the music is pretty. It is. It's also funny to think about while I was in this happy area, Sif and them were in this destroyed area. Maybe we fix it later, but... Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Hello, I'm in a chair. Now go, Meffred. Where are you? Morning, Swamos. Kitty say pss, 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 pss. Hi, Cat Cuddles. I hope you're doing well. This is... He's dead, isn't he? Meffred was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 malms, so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. That's exactly the kind of man who should be a leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls. In the heat of battle, we can but do our best, as he did. Meffred will be sorely missed, aye, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us now more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him is all. Oh, there we go. Hello, Sif, riding your wolf. And also, you two just casually riding your wolves inside here. No, you guys can't eat the dead bodies. Stop that. Hi, Pippin. Ralgar's Reach is no longer safe, as Pippin well knows. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphino said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Ralgar's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Orans will need to be taken by Chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Oh, I gotta stop slouching. Did you hear about the secret joint to Hawk Harry Otter? God dang it. Hi, sit. No, I'm leaving in my chair. I'm leaving in my chair. You get out of here. Irella. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. I'm here to help, I think. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. All right. Oh, Sif got nabbed. Where am I going? Oh, it was right next to me, and I ran away from it. All right, let me grab the medical supplies. Tell me, you mean the pompadour? Look at my pompadour. It's kind of hard to do a pompadour in 2D from the face on, so that's kind of what I got. It's supposed to be my pompadour I'm wearing right here. Pompadour. Yeah. In games where I can't have a head fin, I usually default to pompadour because the mohawks look weird. He's outside. Okay. God, I'm so slow. A wig? No, it's a pompadour. Lieutenant Swall Mosington. Marshal Torrepin said you might have something for me? Here you go. 12 be praised. This should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. A lot of busy work, huh? Schulte and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by your side the entire time. Thank you, Creel. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. See you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castrum Orins. You saved a good many of my men, but I cannot thank you enough for that. The fact remains our forces were decimated, and this state will not be mounting an assault on Castellum Vadania or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all at Castrum Orins. Understood. We'll go and speak with General Alden. Goodbye. Bubba, finally get you chest piece you wanted for your nice. It dropped twice in the same run. Hey, but you got it. That's what matters. All right. Sif, you're being kidnapped. Sif fell victim to the wall master. If you haven't in chat, make sure you wish a happy birthday to Sif, who is right there in the game following me around. Turn and where? Oh, there they are. There's Sif. Hello again. All right. What's up? What's up, Reuben? Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightwards to Specula Imperatus after quitting this place. It would seem he lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Orins. We can discuss our path forward there. Yep. Thank you, Blood Bolt. Sif deserves it. And Sif is dead as well. How dare you, Nova. How dare you? Nova, isn't today your raid day? Alright, ban Nova. Just ban him. Oh, I could just teleport there, right? Nope, tomorrow? Alright. Ah, okay. Tuesday and Thursday. Got it. So this is a problem I have, I have a lot with the Final Fantasy 14, particularly in A Realm Reborn, is something dramatic happens. Oh god, this was Heaven's Word in a nutshell. Something dramatic happens. You're like, all right, I'm ready. Let's go avenge our comrades and do stuff. And we got to do a lot of talking and walking around first. I get it. It builds the tension, but like, come on. Creel is with Ysholta. She still hasn't woken up, but Creel says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when that Skull's commander cut down Mefred. A single blow and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future. Gone in an instant. And you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Almegan. Yup. It was the Skull's leader. Gods help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Oh, Lise.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours. And for that, we thank you.
Yeah, that's fair. I still got my
There is
butt
no
kicked,
need for
though.
thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefred with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Crania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo?
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
I get it, but like,
Listen to the
we lost
fellow.
half the
We
army.
dare not
Calm
suffer
down.
Our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included.
Hey,
God help us if
hey,
he's next in line to
I
the
broke a
Guardian throne.
sword. I did something. What'd
Lothar, I
you
am to
do?
say
You
that
did
we should not be
nothing.
surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is,
Hi,
how are we to
Gnarly.
contend with
Hope you're
such
having a
foe?
lovely day. Look, it's me. I'm based on my character. Without the glamour, I'm wearing this exact same armor. I'm goddamn adorable. We take the fight to Doma. Let me dragon fire dive over there. It's what I do.
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on 2 fronts?
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild. And when all is in place, we
It's
shall
not the
defeat
worst
Xenos
plan,
together.
honestly. Xenos can only be in one place at a time.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
You'll never forgive them for what they did to your... Oh no, Gnarly. Oh, I'm glad you really liked him. All right, let's go to Doma. Goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provisional government here or anywhere else. And I am quite certain the same could be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls to an impossible task, and Eorzea lives. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes from whom we would free from Imperial oppression, whom we will free. All right, let's do this. They're a druid of danger, and the soldiers had to physically hold them back. Hot. Yeah. I unfortunately did not care for him, but that's also because it took me like 2.5 years and multiple attempts to get through A Realm Reborn. And I barely remembered who he was by the time I got to Heaven's Word. But that's my own problem. Halsey is contemplating the logistics of a journey to the Far East. Oh, where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Althgard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, Tataru is. But before we can discuss that, there's another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain and serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Ishulta cannot be left unattended. Then I should obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Alphino, it would have been quicker just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose, would you be willing to look after Ishulta and provide support to Arenvald and the others? Yes, Alphino, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, Sister Swamos Lys, gather your things. We are for Limsa Lominsa. All right, let's do this. Creel always on that shit. Yep. Coming over to show you new glam. Oh. Yo. Hello. I'm approaching the next dungeon. Yay. Yo, look at you. That's sick. That's a good look. Put us in, coach. Well, I'm working. Oh, I have to go back to Limsa? God damn. I know why we do this, but I always hate going back and forth and backing forth. Yo, look at you, though. That's a great look. That's a big... I love that. I can see why you were farming for it. Very nice. And once again, you are much taller than me. I am, like, barely past your knee. It's the gill sink. Yeah. 800! No, fuck it. I'm manually walking. No, I'm not going to do that. Yo, nice red mage garb. Wait, that's not red mage garb. That's Dragoon. It gives me red mage vibes. Hi, Sif. Do you also want a Snurpleberry? Hold on. Here you go. Have a Snurgleberry. Thank you for the 800. Well, it's 824, Sif. That's not enough. Oh, Freya. Freya, you're totally right. That is totally Freya. Oh, that's awesome. Nice job. Oh, she was one of the best characters. One of my favorite Dragoons. And hi, Waba. I'm glad work's going well. All right. Let's go. I'd love to hang out more, but I gotta get some plot done. I need Stormblood not to be something I play for 2 years while I dick around. All right. All right, I can't mount here. Controversial opinion, I'm not a big fan of Limsa. I don't know. I always went to Ul'dah. You wouldn't worry about transferring DC? But why, Nova? Why are we in this corner? Or who gives small? Whoa, Raccoon! Whoa, I matched my character! Next expansion... Look, I match. Look. Look at me. All of a region can party fine together. True Sif, or true Nova, but I can't join a free company because mine was dead. As you can see, I'm in no free company anymore. It's pretty quiet so far. No one plays MMOs for the plot since the guy who plays MMOs for the plot. Jazzy loves Ul'dah. Yeah, I always went there. That was my hub base. I've heard it's the worst of the three, but it's my favorite. Kataru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Oh god, how do I say that name? Is Merlwub lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right in as much as people traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvalian of the Kraken's Arms. Wait, it's playing the evil guy music. Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. They're all worst of the three. You just like the ocean? Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest. From the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. Oh, we're making a deal with the devil to get us across. But where was I? Oh, yes. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. Thank you for the check-in, Waba. I'm glad work's going good for you. And thank you for the hydrate. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whether privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage Inn is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefeatable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. Thank you for the hydrate and stretches. God dang it. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Oh, Mudkip go ball full? You got it. Hold on. It's pauser time. Oh. Hi, Waba. You're so early, Nova. Yeah, I think this guy was in Heaven's Ward, that little bit at the beginning where you have to go back to every area. I think he was in it. But that's been like years, so I could be wrong. Well, I, for one, think the captain has a point. The Five Seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has to come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragic tale of how the heir to House Durandair vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives, and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Oh, you're blackmailing him. All right, so almost chat. You going to shower and get ready for work tomorrow? You mean that? All right, Pyro. Have a good shower and get ready for work. And I hope you're able to clear your mind and have a relaxing night. Take care. Hi, Fluff. My birthday is not till Friday. It's Sif's birthday today. Truly a tragedy for the ages and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugain in Hingashi. Oh yeah. Take care, Spyro. Pyro, if you're still here, that should be your next April Fool's joke. You go live as Spyro the Dragon. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Did you know the PS2? Yes! That's one of the reasons PS2 is one of the best consoles. Have you seen it? Oh, you do have a Spyro skin? God dang it, I didn't see. I'll have to check it out. Suddenly, all those hours Tatsuru passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Knights seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely. There was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tatsuru took in making Captain Calivan squirm. Bum, 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 bum. Technically, the PS3, the very... Hello. Stop petting me. Stop it. No, stop it. No. No, stop. Stop, I need to do the... No, stop it. No. No. I'm out of here. Screw you guys. Sprint. Bah. Down. No. No. I have ads. Crap. You'll never pay. Oh no, it's a dead end. Oh no. Oh no. Dragoon. Haha. Away I go. I'm gonna let ads run. I'll continue the plot in 3 minutes. No. No. Jump. No. No. I didn't even read what the second one said. Okay, I have to let ads run now. Hold on, let me go click start ads. All right, there we go. God dang it. You guys weren't ready for my sick dragoon dodging skills, were you? I was gonna use rescue on you, but I forgot it doesn't work outside of battle now. Haha, no. Check DMs when you can, please. Okay, I am an ad. Let's see. Oh, that's a sick Spyro skin. Yo, that's really cool, Pyro. Whoever did that did a great job on it. That's so cool. Great job, my man. Wait, what does May want? Nice, May. Is that a goddamn red tonberry? Get out. You get out of here. I'm not even going to look at you. Oh, I have to. Okay, sure. Invite Nova. Nova's right here. Invite Nova. I'm assuming I'm about to go into a dungeon based on the fact that everyone is here. Oh, well, this is a problem. This is quite a problem. I could go Gunbreaker. I'll worry about it when I get there. Your artist, Kong Vector. They did an amazing job. Nah, it'll work out. You know what? Crap. I will be RB. I have to pee. Boop. And I am back. Sorry about that. Don't mind me. I'm just peeing all over the ground right now. All right, plot time. I mean, I can go Gunbreaker, Mitzi, if you want to level a DPS. Hello. Alphino was thinking of ways you might pass the time. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Satoru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Why did I have trouble with that? I'll say I should be grateful if you wish to use the time to brief Uri on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. You're going to be busy Friday, so you're going to... Oh, well, thank you, Fluff. I hope your Friday goes well. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go and speak with them. What of Swamos and Lise? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Swamos. Excited to play this again. You miss your Twin Tanya amount. I'm glad. I'm glad that like so many people play this game. Where am I going now? Oh, Revenant's right. 405. Ugh. I'm teleporting. You'll never stop me. Hi, Lise. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stone. I'll meet you here after. Got it? Why? Why do I need to do any of this? Hi, Hugh Goobert. Or Hug Hubert. No, that guy's name is Hug Hubert now. Don't kick the door. That's so rude. God. All right. Greetings, Swambles. What brings you to the toll this day? What? You are for Doma? Heavens, you Scions have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years, we suffered under their tyranny. Whoops. And then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor dead, Garlemald in chaos. Seems the time was right. Beneath our Lord's banners, we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. Hi, Azul. Thank you for the check-in. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. You go join Yugiri and Gosetsu, and the fight fills me with such joy. Forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nage clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle, even. Now it is home to the Imperial's Viceroy Witch, and her host of men in magic. Or Magitech. To think that what was once the shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of our dear Lord Kyan has become a den for Garlean dogs. Also, if I'm right, I do believe there's maintenance tonight on this game. That sucks. Wait a minute, there's a quest in here? Hold on. What quest is in here? I think oh my god, no. I got Minful. Who are you? I don't remember you. When the bow wakes. I'll come back for that. That seems like that's gonna unlock something. Someone remind me that that's in there. Now, where's this third person I need to talk to? There you are. Warring Triad. Is that something I should unlock? You're truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me, I shall aid you in the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land nestled on the eastern coast of Othrar. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived proud and free until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. 3 level 60 trials. Oh, okay. I'll unlock it then. I'll do that off stream and maybe play with people. Alright. No, I'm out of here. Hi, Lise. There you are. Learning anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. Don't shake my pompadour. How dare you? I like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially as Guardians. But anyways, did you know they eat with sticks? Wasn't all that hard, actually. Or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. Then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... Hello, people's giant mouths. Wow, what you learn sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner. Of course. I hope they do. I don't want any of these pants. Lance Dragoon. Gunbreaker. Lance Dragoon Reaper. Pugilist Monk Samurai. None of you are from Machinist? Oh, whatever. Give me these. Maybe they're better than my current Gunbreaker. There's the Machinist ones. Okay. Right. No point in waiting around, is there? I think we should head back to Alphino said to meet the ferry docks. All right, let's do this. That's a crocodile. Get out of here. All right, back to Limsa. Oh, that'll work. I always lag a lot when I first load in here, too. Where am I meeting? They said, hold on. Ferry docks, that's it. Arcanist Guild, okay. You know one thing I noticed in this compared to both The Realm Reborn and Stormblood? In both of those, you get to a big city right away, and that's like your hub. We haven't got to that in Stormblood yet. You have returned, Swamos. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We will have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Okay, where's the deckhand? Hello. All set, lad. I'll see you to the ship, if so. Board the Misery? Yes. Cutscene! It's a big ship.
"12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late."
Hi, Uri.
Urianger. Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Hi, SoCal.
Well,
thank you for the hydrate.
Foreboding.
I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday.
I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have not eaten any goo cheese today. Sorry,
I have more than
SoCal.
words for you, my lady.
That's a pretty sword. Can I have that in spear form?
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh.
Are you going to betray me?
A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
You want to eat the sword? Understandable.
ship is set
It does
to
look
sail.
very
Pray
tasty.
give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Looks like rock candy. That's what I was thinking. It does look like candy. Child soldiers. Are they technically children, though, Dudious? I don't think they are. I do love the grabby hands at the front. Oh, here we go. Oh. Uh-oh. Why were we sailing toward the thing that looked like a whirlpool?
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Wow, Sif. I can't believe you would beat up Sophie. Hi, Azul. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. You made it halfway through the week. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not
Probably
under normal
not.
circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The wind's died down, the waters went
Something
still,
queer?
and
How?
all of a
Oh
sudden,
no!
we were dragged off course.
I know it. I know it's a term. It's just funny.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't think my left earring is attached correctly. Or my right earring, I guess. Okay. Hello. You really ended the cutscene to make me walk up and talk to this guy. Let me guess, this isn't voiced, is it? Yup. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the ceruleum engines you have hidden below? It acts as a suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them. Things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example. Alfredo, shut the fuck. He wolves superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, these things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their depths. Oh, sirens. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I am beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rule the day it reeled us in. I'm down. Let's beat him. Let's beat up everything. Ah! The Siren Song C, now accessible. Hi, Psycho. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out, my jester friend. There we go. You were also doing FF14. What a coincidence. I hope you had a good time. How far are you in the game? I'm curious. You're obviously further than me because you came to see me, but I hope you had a good time with it. Well, hello, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Swamos. I'm a Woodkeeper, primarily streams retro games, with Mega Man every Monday, Digimon every Saturday, and currently doing Final Fantasy XIV on Wednesdays and Tamagotchi Life on Tuesdays. If any of that sounds like something that's your cup of tea, do consider dropping a follow, as it does really help out the channel a lot. Everyone in my chat, we all love FF14, and you won't find a more funner person to hang out with than Psycheo, so go give them a check out as well. I hope your stream went really well and you had a good time. You attack with chaos. Oh no. Oh no, we're about to go into the ocean dungeon. Alright, so I'm going with the party of NPCs, right? No, okay. Siren Song C. Oh, it's my first above level 60 dungeon. Alright. Commence. Let's do it. When I say the elf shot, everyone knows who I mean. You know, everyone knows. We all know Dudius. Oh. Tentacles? Oh no. I know where this is going. You have some catching up to do, like some 6 raids and story catch-ups? That's not that bad, though. I'm, what, 3 expansions behind? 4? I got Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail. All right, let's do this. One or more party members. Hey, one of you guys is new. Neat. Right, I forgot it's control. I really should have remapped my AoE buttons. There we go. And then, boop. I'm glad I finally got to a dungeon, though. Okay, they're all good. Oh, we have more. Mandatory judgmental stare time. I think Isara secretly loves FF14. I don't know about you guys. I wonder if I'll ever catch up in FF14. I mean, I guess if I keep playing, I will at some point. And boop. All right. Up we go. All hands brace for impact. No. Whee! Seems we've arrived. Go on and greet our host. The rest of the ship will catch up. Might as well finish the combo. Don't say that, please. You just had acid reflux. But it's critically acclaimed. How could you not? Let me read this again. So that is potency of 110. Potency of 170. So I think my AoE is better if there's two enemies or more. I'd have to test that, but... Oh boy. Gotta get out of that. It was like a surprisingly good range. Obviously, just like Justice, critics are blind. Wow. Understandable, though. Okay, and dead. Sprint. Yo, giant tentacle boss. In. Throw spear. Then we do that. Whoop. Activate that. Activate good ghoul. I got all my buffs now. I think we should have all run away from Sif. It would have been really funny. Whee! I have been sea swallowed. Wait, sea swallow? No! The salt. You'll say the only good thing come out of this game, FFD20. Best Pathfinder like FF table. Top experience ever. There we go. That was the wrong 4. Whoops. Ah, back up. Back up. Okay. And dead. Nope, it's this way. Not interested. Pugilist, LNC. Okay, not interested. Nova, did you change outfits? That's a chest down there. I'm gonna open it. Come on, Mimic. Come on, Mimic. Damn it. One day I'll find a Mimic. This bird weirdly lagging behind. Okay, come on. Now let's Doom Spike. It'll hit multiple. There we go. Oh god, get out of the fire, Swamos. Ghost Barak, Choker of Aiming. I don't think I care about that. Nope. I will pass. The Jane guy? Is that the name of the ship? That's hilarious. Yes, I will run through the fire. No, it is not smart. Skeleton warriors. Now I will stand in the burns. Skinless Skipper. That's a great name. All right. I will say, though, this feels very fillery, sadly. Why do I still have Limsa open? Close that. The governor. Okay. Get all my buffs up. There we go. I'm gonna say get out of that AoE, probably. All right, fine. What the? How did I lose target? There we go. How did I lose target there? That was weird. I must have clicked off of it. I will continue to move back and forth. Why is it called the governor? I jumped. That should have counted as a dodge. Okay, those are not mobs to kill. Got it. Wow, that's a narrow spot to stand. All right. I need to re-get my buff back. I haven't been Dragonfire diving enough, I think. Yay! We did it. Ooh. That looks like a cool head. Give me that. I'm going to roll need on that. Yay! I got it. Where are we? We fought tentacle monsters, then skeletons, then a zombie. Did we die and go to hell? What if this is all, like, all in the fantasy as we're slowly dying after losing to Xenos? Damn, I wish I didn't Dragonfire dive a minute ago. There we go. Might as well use my buff. Oh, get out of that. There we go. And boop. That was quite a lot of enemies for one area. All right. Yeah, and dead. All right. No, my chest. My chest, Nova. It is sad to know that Nova and I will never be friends in this game, though. There we go. If you don't know why, look at Nova's title and consider what class I am. And Doom Thrust. That's the wrong 6. And dead. No one survives the double butt poke from Swamos. Dragoon feels very simple. Don't care. I'll pass. Those are earrings. Don't care. Fleshless Captive. I don't know. He looks kind of fleshy. I still think this dungeon feels kind of out of place. Not that, like, it came out, like, we knew we were going on a trip. Uh-oh. There we go. Just, like, theming-wise and everything that's been happening, this is the first dungeon of, Stormblood? Interesting. You know what? Hold on. I should eat a Snurgleberry. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Back to fighting. Oh, cutscene. A plant lady. Oh, more of a ghost. That's a cool design, honestly. I wouldn't mind having that mask. Mapping the realm. All right, let's get my buffs up. There we go. Well, I used arm's length. That was a misinput. There we go. Oh boy, forced march. No, into the... Okay. We're gonna force march me. Make sure I'm looking at an area that doesn't have a bubble. Or did I want to go through the bubble? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Perfect. The snurgleberries taste like snurgleberries. Listen, I found 30 of them when I was farming, so everyone gets a snurgleberry. Oh, wow. It turned me around? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. It just runs me into the wall. My idea was good in theory. Not good in practice, though, sadly. Okay, let's do one of these. Uh-oh. Go! You interrupted my dragon fire dive. I'm back. I can't believe they did that to me. Not my dragon fire dive. Oh, I guess I could have limit broke. Oh, well. Too late. Dun, bum, bum, bum. Level up. Yeah. I won something. I'm assuming means I got loot bombed while I was in the menu. Yeah, I did it. Ah, yes, the NPCs who didn't contribute. I hate that. I hate that. I hated it with Heaven's Sword. Rise of the Dragoon?
No,
and
this isn't
enhanced dragon fire
There's
dive.
no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
I got a cane, all right. And Ghost Baruch, Heralds of Maiming. Okay. What am I fighting for? Apparently I'm fighting to defeat ghosts. Okay. Light party. Someone left. I'm assuming Nova. I hate when the NPCs show up after the final battle and are like, no, we helped you the whole time. The whole time we helped you. It's like, no, you weren't in the fight. Show them fighting alongside me.
Last of them.
Oh, I don't have autoplay on.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
Nice.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
You didn't even seem scared. I don't know. I hated this in Heaven's Ward, and I hate it here. When it's like you beat the final boss, then all the NPCs run up behind you. Just put them in the fight. Even if they're not really doing damage and they're just standing there, like, pretending to throw attacks. You know? I don't know. Pet peeve. Oh. I've done it. Head in there. Then why didn't I see them, Nova?
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves.
The NPC parties from when I've done those aren't your real party members, though. They're just generics.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
We're in Leeway! We did it, guys. I made it to Genshin. Yo, big city. Finally, I'm in a big city. Hello. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugan, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Let's see. That's Thermatorch, Alchemist, Black Mage, Red Mage, no. I don't want any of these, so give me that. I'll just sell it. Incidentally speaking, by traveling halfway around the world, Alphino is in no mood to take in the sights. Kugana. No. Kugan A or Kugan A? A. Kugan A. Got it. Oh, god damn it. A. Guys, I think Nova's keyboard broke. Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you that we are far from home with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be a secure passage there. Ah, so we're going to do a bunch of filler stuff to get that done. Got it. Captain Cullivane, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugain, and I've no desire... No, sorry, not Kugain. Kugan A. Kugan A. No, I'm saying it right. Kugan A. Got it. Kugan A. And I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard, were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. Yeah, don't worry, Nova will pay it. Captain makes a good point. 'Tis like that Yaguri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Othard, assuming they are still not in the city. Here we seek passage. Mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty, lest you forget. I've got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Cullivane, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze, Shiokaze Hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was an ever fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the Navigator watch over and keep you. Bye, weird man behind me. Right then, to the hostelry. After you. Nova has left. Classic Nova. It turns out it's Nova's time to pay, and he's like, I'm out of here. I'm not paying anything.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
Hmm.
And you are?
I don't trust this guy immediately.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your
Sleep
pardon.
well, Nova.
If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must.
You know what? I kind of
apologize.
like this
Too
guy
much time in
actually.
the Far East, you see, one is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire.
Uh-oh.
With whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Let's kill them.
Something to that effect, yes.
What if I just dragon fire dive the entire tavern?
Trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
Thanks for explaining it. They also have to explain it to the stupid people who played. Quest accepted. That was a very long cutscene to accept a quest. Alright. And you must be Swomosington, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants. I mean... Flashback right now to earlier saying, give me your pants as I pulled out my spear. Shit. This game is too knowledgeable. I knew it. May I say what an honor and a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, good sir. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fairest city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way. You'd be so good as to follow me. Knows you too well. I literally threatened to steal a man's pants today. Oh, I just remembered something. Hold on. I think I have to go around and activate each one of these, don't I? What? Yep. Forgot. That sucks. I forgot. That's so tedious for no reason. Hey, wait, you repair stuff, right? Yeah, just repair everything so I don't forget, because I always forget. It is, yeah. That's fine. I'll probably run around here off stream and get it. Repairs complete. Thank you. Hello, Hancock. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenkonto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetheryte which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those in Sherlon, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar, will wonders never cease. Far Eastern Aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition. I assure you, this particular example was constructed by the Onishitsu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard the ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterpart. Attune, if you like. I will. No, wait, it's over there. Damn it. I thought it was across the bridge. Oh, you're not in Japan, new. No, I'm in Leeway. Leeway, see? Hello, Hancock. Oh, I don't want any of these. Hancock would very much like to continue talking. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staying at the Aetheryte. Come, let us move along. The markets are next. How are you doing, Ricky? Did you rest up and get some food and water after stream? I hope so. Don't you mean Inazuma? It's kind of a mix of both. I'd say it's not Inazuma, only because most of my experience in Inazuma is literally running across the water areas, which I haven't done yet. And this architecture with like the red bridges is more like Leeway's design. I don't know. But Leeway is Chinese. I know, but I'm talking about like the color schemes and stuff too. I need that. Okay, how do I... All right, hold on. Cool, you're in a cutscene. Excuse me. Hold on. Excuse me. Hold on. I have to... How do I get to that? I'd have to climb. Okay. Let's see. Shoot. I don't think I can get there easily. You made that your new home, Crystal, to save on travel with still low in funds at the time. Honestly, I'm probably going to do that at some point. Hold on. Where am I? I am here. There's 2 crystals down there. I'm gonna go snag them before I do plot. Hold on. Oh, you know the big tower in the middle of the city? Yes, I saw that. It's a jumping puzzle. Couldn't I just wait until I have fly? I mean, I'll still probably do it, but... Although I am about 3 hours into the stream, if I want to do my, Can't fly in the city. Boo. You're right, but boo. I do want to do my duty roulettes with chat. I should probably start them soon. Especially because at 11, I believe maintenance is going to begin. Wait, where's Sif? I just saw Sif. Sif! Hold on, I'm gonna go poke Sif. Come here. Come here, you. Slash poke. Poke. I have poked you. That's right. Finger poke of death. We're WCW now. Okay. I killed Sif. Sif, you should download Burgle Gnomes for no reason. Anyways, let me go grab this other Aetheryte and then do a little more plot. Please tell me this door opens and I don't have to walk around. Okay, good. Hey, this looks like where Sif's house is. There we go. All right, back to plot. Right now, Sage, in a minute, Dark Knight main sets Heavensward. Nice, Sif. I'm a Dragoon all the way through. I do have, like, Gunbreaker to 89. Like, I have a couple other classes leveled only because I was like, well, you get way more experience under 90, so. All right. Oh, hello. Grab this one, too. Sif, I'm attuning. You stop that. All right. What was I doing? Hello, Hancock. Is this voiced? Nope. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane. Ah, goddammit. Kugane. Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hegan word for gold. So in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or kogane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Ooh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. So if you ask that question every time, it's because they go into cutscenes like this where you're like, oh, this is a watching cutscene. Surely it's voiced. Nope. Hancock of the East Alderner Trading Company. You are with clients today? Why, if it isn't, Master Caton. Please allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guest, but recently come from a distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Kaiten of the Hakuchi clan. It is my honor to serve as an overseer to these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your guild is welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. No, screw you. You have trees? Can I chop your trees? You have rocks? Can I mine your rocks? No, come back here. Answer my questions. God damn it. I just want to gather. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. I almost read that as potatoes. Here you will find all of them and more. I wonder if games like this are something you can start nowadays. I mean, Orchid, I'm very early on. May's going to start it. I just want to know, can I mine and chop stuff here? Is that unreasonable? Company chest. I don't have a free company. Hold on. There's a crystal up here. I want to go grab it. Imagine this from, Hancock's point of view. It's like he goes to introduce the markets. I run past him to start touching crystals. Come back, listen to him, run to the next crystal, run back. He's got to be like, what the fuck? Is this voiced? If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to... Oh, God. This road leads to Ijin Gai. No, it's probably Jin Gai, right? The L silent. Or is the J silent as Lin Gai? The district in which Lin or foreigners are permitted to reside. Well, would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations after all. Such spats are strictly forbidden. The Sekishigumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I've seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. God damn. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands on a Hegan aristocrat. In front of a Sekisagumi, the samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Ugh, I don't even want to think about that. So as you can see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves in the manner of the late, Talige Adelige. Oh, stop throwing so many vowels in a word. Wow, he thinks that's very funny. Ah, man died. Oh, how I amuse myself. But we must carry on. I've yet to show you the Garlean consulate. That seems like a terrible idea. I am not seeing many potatoes here, and that upsets me. Where am I, Lalafell? Now I'm running this way. And I'll sprint. I'm running too fast. Okay, Hancock. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. That's quite big. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which go to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. Bum 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 bum. Tillager's lawful that got cut in half. Oh, that guy, the merchant, who was like revolution and stuff. I know him. Okay. No, that's a fat cat. Hancock seems quite pleased with himself. Screw you. There is oh so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district, but you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. This feels unnecessary. This entire like showing me things that really won't matter till later. It's good to see fellow Yorzian. Hello. Is this voiced? Nope. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices. Taking a sip of tea. Oh man, my throat is giving out today. We have much to discuss, so I'll refrain from further prattle. Come right this way. Is this okay? This might be voiced. Your poor throat is gonna die from all the reading. It might. Weirdly enough, yesterday my throat was feeling kind of bad halfway through stream. Yo, Lalafell statue, gimme.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify, then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity.
I am saddened by this news,
By
apparently.
sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have
Yay!
both come to Kugani.
I get to hang out with Gosetsu some more.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
A map.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast.
You just love the whole thing is listen, for my throat, I'm begging,
Doma,
please be
meanwhile, is
voiced.
here
It
on
is
the
already
eastern
hurting.
coast of Othard in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said
The
maritime
Confederacy?
collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they
I
turn
don't
a blind
believe
eye to the
that.
activities of the Confederacy.
Like, in every, history, he who controls the sea
Recently
controls
appointed
so
acting Imperial
much.
Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
I mean, that tracks. That's all throughout history. Like, he who controls the water controls
wonder they
trade
struggled to
and
secure
therefore a
passage to
large
Doma.
portion of the world.
What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent.
I still
that
don't
I
trust
aid
this
you to
man.
the best of my ability.
Let me stab him. Let me stab him. Come on. Just a little stab to the dick. All right. Let me talk to Alphino, and then I have to run ads. Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that can be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Laredo's debt. We must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Almegan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. Sure. All right. Just bite it. No, let me stab his ankles. God. I just want to do the stabby stabs. All right. Sadly, it is that time again. I have to run ads. After ads, I'm going to go ahead and do Duty Roulette with chat for like the last 30 or so minutes of stream. So I hope people will join for that. So if you're interested in joining, do let me know. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. The Ninja Quest line's all about Doma. I mean, that does make sense, Studious. This is like their home area. All right. I'm gonna go outside so I can hang with people. This is where I'll pick up next week. I'm leaving. No, stop following me. No, I'm out of here. Haha, look at me run. I love an elusive jump. Run upstairs. Those stairs are like bigger than me. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Ha! You fell! You fell for it. I'm out of here. I tricked Sif. They weren't ready. Do. Oh, I can't stand in the middle. All right. Can I actually get down over here? Hope it'll let me fall down there. Oh, it will. God damn it. Ow. My knees. I needed those. What other Ethernet shards have I not grabbed? Aethernet, not Ethernet. Ethernet is something very different. Although it's kind of similar. Go that way, go up, go that way, go that way. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's pronounced like Ethernet. It's Aethernet, though, isn't it? It's Aetherite shards. Aethernet. It's A instead of E. Well, this way. Hi, Sif. Wait, was it actually up? Shit, it might have been up. Damn it, it was up. Okay, hold on. I'll go back. No, Aether is pronounced Ether. I don't want to call it Ethernet. I reject you. What? Over. And then over. Oh, I have... I think that's the samurai quest. I dream of Shurikane, maybe? 1-star veteran clan hut. No, because it would make... I would be required to be samurai for that. I'll check out what those are off stream. Welcome back from ads, everyone. All right. This is the call if you guys would like to join for a duty roulette. We'll be going through... Whoops. Open it. There we go. Clear selection. We'll go through high-level dungeon, leveling, trials, and probably normal raid. Probably won't do main scenario or alliance raid just because they take a while. Maybe I'll do those off-stream. But if you would like to join, let me know. We currently have one open spot. If there's more than one person, we'll do the raids. What? I believe Nova had to go to bed, so sadly he will not be able to join. Hi, Sif. Hi, Sif. I hiccup. Run. I love how I run with the spear out. It's so silly. Did I pass it or is it higher up? It's higher up. Okay. Grab this one. Yay! Oh, wait. I can't move. You have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Kugane. The airship landing is now accessible as a destination. Nice. Probably never going to use that. Well, that's a jumping puzzle to get up there. Okay. All right, I'm not seeing anyone else, so I'm going to go ahead and queue us for high-level dungeon. Let's do it. Boop. I should have asked if you guys were on the class you wanted. Oh, well. I wonder, you think I could backflip? Ooh, there's a thing over there. I am not. All right, I will unqueue us. Withdraw. You may change your class. What? Haha. Hold on. I can get a blue orb majigger. Maybe. Wah! Damn it. Hold on, I gotta get up on top of this middle part, I think. I'm afraid of jumping off. There we go. Oh. I don't know what I'm standing on, but okay. Haha! Victory is mine. Wait, what do I do with this? I forget. Oh, I have to use /lookout, don't I? Or something like that? I forget. Yep. All right. I will presume you guys are ready as well and kick off Duty Finder. I must not have been close enough. Ugh. I have to select this? No, why didn't it work? I have 30 seconds. There we go. I must have been slightly off. Light party. Where are we? No cloak. Wow, I haven't done this one in a long time. Oh, I forgot to spend my poetics. Oh, well. I should go spend them on level 50 machinist gear, but oh, well. I could probably just make level 50 machinist gear, honestly. Is this the... No, the Shiva's a trial. What am I thinking? Oh, Gobu. Goodbye, Gobu. Forward we go. Doom Spike. I don't remember this dungeon at all. I assume I've done it before because I didn't get a cutscene. This is main scenario, so... Oh, no, it's not main scenario. It's just high level. So I guess that is possible I never did it. Then again, that's the problem when you take multi-year breaks. You remember nothing. What do you mean tiny key? This looks like a normal size key to me. No, I don't want to open the door. And go. Doom Spike. There we go. Wandalil. Wandil. Wandil, I like that name better. You know, you remember how the ARR dungeons were harder / took longer before the rework? That is what Sif has been telling me a lot as we've been doing our dailies and we get them. I just can't imagine how anyone stuck through Realm Reborn. It's so bad. I should love that. I don't know though. I had a friend saying that you know, because they moved to Europe, that they've been having fun doing Realm Reborn again. I'm like, how? Boop, 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 and attack, and get out of the way. Haha, that was dumb. I ran forward just to backflip out of it. Why did I do that? Because it was funny. I'm a dragoon. Don't want it. Your leveling job's to 50 right now? You left 4 missions before finishing a Realm Reborn. Okay, do you mean post Realm Reborn or Realm Reborn? Either way, good job, Dudious. Listen, Realm Reborn broke me on many times. Yeah, no, I aggroed them, Sif. God, I took so much damage immediately. I feel bad for a healer who definitely doesn't understand that I did that specifically to spite Sif. That broke me too. That's where you gained your hatred of Elf Child. Yeah. If it makes you feel better, one expansion later, I still don't really care for Alphino. Alphino kind of, to me, almost feels like the protagonist they wanted to have in 14 before they decided, okay, you know what, this is an MMO, you have to have your custom character. That's a lot of overlapping AoEs. That should kill both. Yep, there we go. Doo-doo-doo. Oh my god, it's the Yeti! He's an insufferable blah blah blah. He's just also not very interesting. I also really hated him in the first cutscene of Heavensward. Right after the end of A Realm Reborn. I won't spoil the twist if you don't know, Dudious. But he makes like 50 assumptions, and it sets you on a bad path because of those assumptions. Whee! Ow. That's fun. Oh boy. Yep, split up the AoEs. Oops, that was bad. Totally sounds like him. Like, he has this emotional breakdown, and I'm like, dude, you made like 5 assumptions there. Calm down. And he's like, no, I'm gonna cry about it. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm getting hit by 2 of those. That's bad. Yep, I'm dead. That was my bad. It is hard to read chat and dodge everything, but that's on me. That's a skill issue. Okay, now go in. Oh, we gotta unstack. We gotta unstack healer. Oh my god. He did not. He did move away from me. I should have just jumped away. Okay. I was ready that time. Leave me. No. Healer, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not really, but. Okay. I hate that. You cannot carry any. Grab that. Grab that. Pass them both. GG Swabos. The first death was my fault. The second death, I wasn't fully healed yet, and I couldn't get away from you. The healer was one place, you were another, Sif, and I was like, oh, I'm getting double hit. Hi, I'm looking for Swan. Hi, Blue. I can go bipedal when I want it. One of the biggest reasons that I hate him is little Alfie is given military authority to plan secret missions that always go sideways. NPCs still give... Yeah, I mean... I get that a large part of his gimmick is that he is thrown into situations he is not ready for. Like, he shouldn't be given all this responsibility, but he is. Hi, random person. Wow. Wow, Blue. I can't believe you don't recognize me. And here I thought you were cool. Yo, look at that gator. Hybrid gator. That's not really a gator, but okay. You're standing in that fancy hair. I think Blue must be new here and not know that I have plenty of outfits. This isn't even the first time I've had hair, Blue. Why am I using single target? No clops. Oh, get out of that. You're a water metal type. Blue, you do know Pokemon can wear outfits, including armor, right? That's like canon and stuff. Water cyber type. What? Blue, are you drunk? Because if you are, good call. It is Sif's birthday, after all. Everyone should get drunk on Sif's birthday. I misread that guy's name. I read his name as Chest Harry, and I'm like, what? It's Cherry Harrier. No, but you're about to? Nice. Gotta celebrate Sif's birthday in style. Hey guys, he dropped a finger. I'm gonna pick it up. Anyone want to lick this finger I found? Happy birthday, Sif. Sorry, you didn't say it sooner. Yeah, I gotta say happy birthday to Sif. Look, it's their birthday. Whoa, they jumped up. All right. They use a skill for that, or is that a latency issue? Huh. I think we have to get behind these. Ha! I fought Behemoth. I got frozen. Is he doing it again? Oh, no. Okay, just a cone attack. All right, there we go. That one's pink. I don't know. I don't think I should get behind pink. Okay. Aim myself this way. Wah! Haha! Dragoon. Oh, our healer's dead. Well, that's not good. Hi, kitty! How are you doing? How's my favorite kitty doing? I am doing great. I finally made it to in-game Japan. Congrats on 1K. Thank you. I still can't believe I hit it here. I never thought I would. Oh, get out of the cone. Get out of the cone. It's still surreal to me. I looked out at my followers and it's 4 digits. You deserve it. Oh, thank you, kitty. Oh, God. Get out of the way. Oh, don't get behind the pink. Don't get behind the pink. Don't get behind the pink. Okay. Now face this way. No, I want to jump out of it all cool like. Haha! Like that. Makes you feel so cool. Oh, I can, boom, baby. Oh, that didn't kill him. Bonus of 3,009,000 gil has been awarded. Nice. Player accommodation. Sure, here you go. I'm out of here. No loot bomb. I'm on top of a building. Yeah. All right. What? Over here now. A very pretty area. Huh. Damn it. Think I could walk along that rope? I don't think so. Probably jump over there. All right. I'll queue us up for... What's the next one? Leveling? All right. For leveling. For this, I will switch over to my machinist. Just because it needs the experience more. If I ever want to actually use it. Because I am still a very baby machinist. Let me know. How do I do this? Hold on. Party. There we go. Can I make this jump? Can I make this jump? Come on. Come on. Yeah, I made it. All right, we readied up. I will queue us. What? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was wondering why it said reward already claimed. Wait, I forgot something. Hold on, I might still have time. Nope, I don't have time. I'll do it after. Actually, withdraw. Hold on. Give me. There'll be a penalty preventing you. Whether it be the withdrawal button or lantern or incur temporary. Oh, okay, then I'll just go. It'll be fine. I forgot I was gonna go spend my my tomes on a gun, but it's fine. I wouldn't have been able to use the gun anyways. Man, I haven't done Ifrit in a hot minute. Wait. I just realized we got Ifrit as a, This is not a trial. This is a duty. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. Hi, Fish Knight. I'm new here. Are snuggles allowed? Absolutely. Hello, Mafina. I hope you are having a lovely, lovely Tuesday. Or Wednesday. Oh my god, I forgot what day it is again, chat. Someone bonk me, I need it. My brain has stopped working. I won't lie, it's way harder than I thought to stream and focus on like raids at the same time. Takes a lot of concentration to do both. Especially with my chat being on a second screen that I have to turn away to look at. Okay, give him one of these. Get him with hot shot. Graze his leg. Shoot him with this. Gauze round. 2. Head graze. Done. Bum, 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 bum. Good job, everyone. Gentlemen, 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 gentlemen. Oh, wait. Player combination. Always give accommodations. Man, long Swalmo stream. Hi, Demonic. It's not really a long stream for me, no, but I'll be having a lovely day regardless. You deserve it. Huh. There we go. I made it to Final Fantasy Japan. Yeah, there's nothing over here. I don't know why I wanted to come over here. All right. Real quick, I'm going to go back to Ul'dah. I think it's in Ul'dah. I'm not because you don't have plushie merch. Oh, I wish I had plushie merch, but I can't. Sadly, the second I hit plush merch, I'm probably going to run into Nintendo. So, I'm not doing that. Oh, it's somewhere in this area. Where do I turn in my... It has been so long since I've turned in my poetics in Ul'dah. Where do I turn you in again? Let's see. That's my company. That's my hunt board. That's the Hall of Flames. I feel like it's... Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Sundries. Got it. Nintendo would break his knees. Oh, yeah. I am considering... Like, I talked to a lawyer before I eventually lost my job. I do know what I can and can't do in regards to merch. And plushes that were the number one thing, they were like, hey, you know, maybe don't do that. Like t-shirts with custom art, absolutely. Even standees of my models, sure. But I get into plush territory, I'm probably going to be like, no. How dare you bomb me? Okay, I got my level 50 gun. I can't use it yet because I'm only 43. All right, back to... let's do Samurai. I don't think I've shown Samurai on stream. You think Nintendo... Hold on, I have to pause the stream to go find this new Mudkip plush. What do you mean? What do you mean? Pokemon Center. What do you mean, new Mudkip plush? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you... Lou, explain right now or I'm banning you. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, new plush? What do you mean? What do you... Explain. Explain. Stop not explaining. Explain faster. Plush? Plushes. New plushes on Pokemon Center. Oshawott, Raichu, Ditto from Pokopia. That's terrifying. Black Rayquaza. I'm not seeing any new Mudkip plushes. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is not a Mudkip plush, but chat needs to see this to understand. Also this. You two need to see these two images of plushes. Okay, I don't see any Mudkip plushes. I've been lied to. They have a lot of Ditto. Wait, do they have Ditto? Ditto Charmander, Ditto Pikachu, Ditto Mew. They released a bunch of Ditto ones. Do they have Ditto Mudkip? I don't see it. Damn it. All right, hold on. I will queue us for the next one in a minute. People need to see this image. This is an official Nintendo plush. This is not a knockoff or a Chinese knockoff. That is on the Pokemon Center website. Look at this man. Yeah, that's a good reaction to it. And then they also have this. This is an official Jigglypuff. God damn it. An official Jigglypuff merch. Now, oh, that's the big life-sized ones. I have that one, Blue. What the fuck is Nintendo up on? All right, I'm queuing us for the next thing. Duty Finder. I normally let Sif do this. We'll do an Alliance raid. Actually, no, Trials. I almost skipped Trials. You two need to wear Power Ranger outfits. We could be the Power Rangers. Sif could be yellow. You could be pink. It would be perfect. Jigglypuff wants souls. Pokemon challenges, that's what they have in mind. You never got it! Oh. Want me to join in? Absolutely, Ricky. Do you want to join? Hold on, I'll pull us out. We have an open slot if you'd like to join. Friends list. Wait a minute. Nova's online. They're probably not. No, okay. Yeah, I have to retrieve it. Yep, we're doing the Trials and the Alliance raid, Ricky, if you'd like to join. Take your moment to log on? No worries. Also, they're making it... Yeah, they are, Blue! Next month, they're releasing a remake of Star Fox, or remaster Star Fox 64. I'm kind of hyped for it. I wish I could afford it. Like, I'll probably put that on my throne when it eventually comes out for pre-order. You're too lazy to go to an inn? Alright, hold on, Sif. Where are you? At least you have a Switch 2. I do own a Switch 2. It hurts. That's neat. I like when people do that. Too lazy to go to an inn, you're at an inn. You confuse me, Sif. You confuse me greatly. You hate those new models? I'm kind of okay with them. I admit I don't like Slippy's new model. And Fox is a little chubby. He's a chunk now. While I'm here, where are those like level 60 stuff I got? You are level 60. Here we go. I don't need you. Go ahead and deliver that. That was worth a lot. 59 Lancer, Dragoon, Reaper. Don't need it. Lancer, Dragoon, and Reaper. Don't need it. Actually, I hate Falco's look. They look the same as those VR chat avatars. You're not wrong, Pauser. No, keep the level 60 gun. Lancer, Dragoon, Reaper. Get rid of that. Gladiator, Marauder, Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker. Don't need it. Those are my level 60 Dragoon stuff. That I was saving those for a reason. Maybe save that. Get rid of earrings. I'll never need them. All classes, it's casting. All classes, slaying. I'll get rid of those. I don't even play that class. Wow, a lot of filibuster stuff. Filibuster, I'm sorry. Shoots you Joy of Healing. Get rid of that. Pugilist, Lance, Monk, Dragoon, Samurai, Reaper. Okay. Supposed to look like the cool one. I won't lie, I kind of like it that it's a different look. The game looked beautiful. I'm excited to try it. I hope it's good. I'm surprised he doesn't look more like he does in the movie though, like from Galaxy. I thought he would look more like that. You're still not a Power Ranger, Sif. What the fuck? This pink elephant. I can work with that. I can work with that. Now you're a Power Ranger. Wait, you were supposed to be yellow. God damn it. Sif doesn't. Now we have two pinks. That doesn't. Sif, you've never watched Power Rangers. You don't vibe with yellow? You could be the red, I guess. I'm staying blue. You're not getting me not to do blue. Venture. Let's buy another 100 of these. Thank you. Just a remake of the N64. How much of a remake, though, Blue? Is there going to be new secrets in it? You know? I understand it's a remake or a remaster, but we don't really know the full... What's the word I'm looking for? The full details. Oh my god, I still have more to... Alright, desynthesis. No, that I want. Am I really that full on stuff already? Goddamn. That's unique. Alright, whatever. Desynthesis successful. And you. I don't remember if desynthesizing is even worth it. How much are they charging? I believe it's $40 digital. Let me check. Star Fox switch to price. It is for digital. Yeah, $50 digital, $60 physical. Yeah, it looks super good. I won't lie. Yes, hi, Sif. I see you. Oh, Ricky's here. Hello, Ricky. You're the Yellow Ranger. All right. Fight the party. Let's do this. All right. All right, there's a problem. I don't have a healer leveled up. So, You forgot to change your head. Your head is still pink. Part of your head is still pink. What roulette we doing? We have trials and normal raids left. I'll be doing those two on stream, and then I gotta call and eat dinner because I am getting hungry. And also, my throat is slowly giving out. I say slowly. It's actually giving out very quickly. Yes, dying the old way is the slow way. Indeed. All right, let's do this. Trials. Wait, why did we not instantly pop? Oh, because it's two right trials. What? Right. Trials. Do you want to see Kitty and Falco lore? It'll be good. Including the trailer, they showed Star Fox Adventure, not even Star Fox 2, and not Star Fox Assault. Weird that they show Star Fox Adventure. I mean, I love that game. I unironically love Star Fox Adventures. And Star Fox Assault, I'll fight people. That game's multiplayer was amazing. You could be in an R-Wing, then jump out and shoot people with a gun, and then get back in a tank. It was very much just deathmatch with your friends, but what's wrong with that, honestly? Garuda. This game's multiplayer will be fun. I agree. It'll never be Star Fox Assault to me. This is someone's first time. All right, let's do this. We got 3 Power Rangers and our mascot, Pink Dumbo. Did you both just taunt or provoke him? I think you did. All right, fair warning. I'm not a good samurai. 4v4 online, your team against another team. That does sound super cool, I won't lie. Ow. Oh, let's get Bloodbath going. I love Garuda's heavy guitar mix. God dang it. They're all dying too quickly. There we go. And start my second one. No, fuck you, though. All right, give me this. I dig it. Nice, I was behind that. Why did that? I must have mishit. Okay. Air around Garuda begins to turn. I wonder if I should stand in those deadly tornadoes. Ah, damn it, I couldn't get away. I miss being a dragoon. Whoop. Really? I was in that still? All right. Second win, please. Hi, Garuda. Now die. Okay, I got 2. I mean, these aren't Garuda, but I don't know. They're mini Garudas, I guess, is the word. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Get out. Nope. Oh, no. There we go. It's so funny how many, like, AoEs I can greet as Dragoon. I can't get away with on Samurai. Okay. Limit break and dead. Good job, everyone. Gentlemen. 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 Great job. There's no other Lalafell. There's a Dragoon. Perfect. Boom. Done. Oh, loot. Nope, don't care. Yeah. Did it. Jump with me, Sith. Jump. Oh, right. I forgot I picked those up. I still have a piece of equipment in my inventory? Oh, right. That. Yeah, okay. Yeah. We gotta wait for Dumbo. All right, Dumbo's back. All right. Let's go ahead and send out the normal raids. I would do an alliance raid, but I don't know. Those aren't very fun. Also, I just don't think I have it in me. My throat's already starting to give out. If I can get food and come back, maybe I'll do it before maintenance if I can somehow get there. You want to be Red Mage? Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I am so sorry, Ricky. Let me withdraw. There you go. Go ahead and change. Go ahead and change, Ricky. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. All right. It'll be fine. Let's do this. Yeah, everyone jump. Hold on. Dash walk. Guys, look! Ricky wet his pants. I am childish. Ricky turns around like, I will kill you. Meanwhile, Mitzi over here has already killed someone. Right, cat, don't show your belly to assert dominance. Don't you do that. I am a potato. Wow. I can't believe you Paper Mario. Mario Sunshine to me. I refuse. I'm gonna butter that potato. But why? I just saw what Ricky sent me. Throwing money. I really should get more emotes. What ones do I even have? Whenever I see that. Whenever I see my emotes. And under my character? No, that's this. I don't remember. Oh, well. You have a moment to speak about Zodiark, our lord and the true god of this star. No. In fact, how dare you? Chat, boo this man. Boo this chinchilla. Emotes. Found it. And then special ones. I have Harvest Dance. Look at me Harvest Dance. That makes no sense. Got Most Gentlemanly and their Manderville Dance. I have Sweep, of course. That's silly. Emotes are fun. Hi, Semi. I hope you're having a great day. I forgot how long the queues can be. Look at the... Hold on. Can I crop that guy out? Look at us. The 3 Power Rangers and then Dumbo. Hey, Swab, most pray. I will... All right. No, I better not do that. I better not immediately block Ricky. Hear me out. That might give us some party problems if I go and immediately block Ricky. Call me crazy. And you're dead. Brush with death. Your ununiform actions that would result in your death. How are you doing, chat? Rip, she won't be missed. All right, can we loot Sif for loot? Can we loot Sif for loot? Wait, did we queue as 4 DPS? That's funny. Listen, if we're being honest, the whole raising people is very different. Nah, you could just a tank. Okay. I don't care if we are. I don't care if it is, but the whole idea is like when someone dies, you can't raise someone, right? Like when they permanently die. So it's like, are you just bringing people back from unconsciousness? Alright. Oh, my neck. Hey, Swamble team, you seem to have ghosts in your blood. You should do lasers about it. Wait, what? Play a magic card monster reborn to bring Meetzer Lanford Famfrit back from the dead. You'll then tribute Secret Summon Meetzer Lanford Famfrit to the fielded attack mode and end your turn. Those are certainly words you said. My raised macros. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Interesting. All right. While I wait, so fucking. Oh, look at all my crafting. I love it. Okay. Also, average wait time 5 minutes. We're 7 minutes in. Bull crap. Oh, I am so hungry, chat. You don't even know. You don't even know how hungry I am. This person's dead. Let's loot their corpse. Yes. The only res macro I have is just so you don't got a swift cast first. Me, who doesn't play a single caster. Yes, those are words. Except teleport to gold. Yeah, why not? You can't go wrong with gold saucer. Let's go play the junior cackpot. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I did. It was to the left. I do love how they're like, the gold saucer's based. It's now in everything. All right. Yes, I have 500,000. Let's see, 2. So you pick here. That's a 5. Pick here. That could be 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna pick this row. Ah, it was a 9. Damn it. Always go for 1, 2, 3. Oh, I got a 3. All right. Boop. That's a 4. Let's see. Ah, it's not 1, 2, 3. Okay. That one. That's 12. 9 is 21. That's pretty good. I'll take that. There we go. 1,080. Keeps giving me 3. Hold on. I'm in the middle of gambling. Hold on. Damn it. Didn't get it. That's 10, which is only 80. 9. This one, I don't have time to think. 180. Taking it. Commence. Of course, the second I start gambling, the game's like, whoa, 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 whoa. No gambling. Oh, cover the fall there, baby. We have 2 warriors. 2 of whatever this is, I forget. Reapers? Then a red mage and a samurai. Viper, that's it. I get Viper and Reaper mixed up. Probably because I've never played either. But Kip Sentai, Swalmost Rangers, go! And dead. Oh, I love that. Hey, Sif, see how we didn't all stand in front of the guard and wait confused? Sif and I had a random run where I think a lot of people were new or not paying attention. And we all just ran to that area in front and stood there for like half a minute. It was very funny. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, didn't let me go from the side. Ow, my knees. I do love the Alexander raids. I think they're some of my favorite raids. There we go. By the way, does anyone know what the hotfix is for tonight in FF14? I saw there was a hotfix, but I didn't see what it was for. Oh, this one. Not a fan of this one. It's just a bunch of mobs, basically. Some of the quests for new content still had moon runes. Ah, I definitely know what that means. Someone earned an achievement. Good for them. Go main tank Sif. And Tenka Goken. Oh, it was still pulling Japanese lines. Okay. That's a hotfix, really? Huh. All right. And it takes like 7 hours for them to do? Huh. All right. Who am I to question it? Haha, I have full aggro. Like a good DPS. That was funny. I had aggro for just a second. God damn it. Use Tenka Goken. There we go. So are we all not going to react to the fact that there is an elephant riding a mech over there? No? Okay. Okay. And control 3. Hit 2. Another one. I really need to zoom out during this part. Can't see anything. What the? Oh, that's a bomb. And let's just waste all of these. Ow. That bomb really hit me. Wow. I would have sworn I was far enough away. Do this. Tenka Goken. Snooze ads, thank you. Uh-oh, that's a bomb. Well, that's gonna hit me. They knocked it over. And spin. And spin. I love spinning. Go. Get out of that. That's a bomb on top of us. And it's a destroyed bomb. And another. That's not good. I don't think it's gonna matter, though. You know, I don't think I've ever had a run wipe on this. Not to say it can't happen. Just don't think I ever have. Alright. Wait a minute. Wait, is that Rosie? No, that can't be. That's got to be a coincidence. Lena Inverse? Admittingly, I can't remember which... That was one of the names the twins used to use. Huh. Interesting. Just coincidence, probably. Okay, fine. I give it to you. There. I'm out of here. No ad bomb. Or no, no loot bomb. That's the word I'm looking for. There we go. Get rid of that. Alrighty. With that, though... Wait, where are my rangers? Let's go meet up at the Aetheryte. I thought I will have to call an end to the stream, though, but... Yeah. There you are. Yeah. Rangers, I summon you. Yeah. Rangers and Dumbo. When your one friend didn't get the right cosplay message. Hold on. Let me face the right way. There we go. Yeah. And Sif is dead again. Look at us. Look at these rejects. Yeah. Thank you guys for joining me for Duty Roulette. I really appreciate you guys coming. Sadly, I will have to call it here. My throat is giving out, and I am very hungry. So I will call the stream there. Let's go back to my talking scene for just a bit. Boop. All right. So that will be the end of today's stream, but I have a special stream this Friday. This Friday is my birthday. I'm turning 1 year older, and I can think of no better way to spend it with you guys. So come by. We're going to explore some quick Tomodachi life, do some more crowd control with Sonic Adventure 2, and we'll be doing some Jackbox and other games. It's all going to be a fun time, so I hope to see you guys there. Honestly, this whole thing's going to be fun. No, I ate your Baba. I ate your Baba, and you're not getting your points back. Take that. All right, let's find someone to raid. Let me see if I could find someone new in the FF14 category. To raid. Who maybe is in Heaven's Ward or something. I don't know. Let's see. Because my prop... Oh, nope. That is a straight-up nightclub type of thing. Old School Cool's doing Mega Man X. I could do that, actually. Yeah, why not? We'll do that. Where's my thing? There it is. Dash raid. Oh, can you put their name, Ricky? Is it just Old School Cool? I might have rated them before. I swear I did, but I don't have them on my friends list. And yep, Rain Wizard's birthday. Yeah, Sif's birthday's today. Rain Wizard's tomorrow. And mine's Friday. And I hope to see you guys there. You sent it to me directly? Perfect. Thank you so much. Old School is cool. I think I've rated them before. But we're a very cool... We all love Mega Man here, so let's give them a raid. Alrighty, I'm gonna rest my throat a little. Thank you, everyone, for coming by. I really appreciate you guys showing up, especially you that don't particularly like Final Fantasy XIV, but you show up just for me. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Sif, Ricky, and Sophie for joining. I appreciate you guys. I hope to see you all Friday, but... Oh, let me do my full outro. Swamos, focus. There's 1,000 million streamer, 100 billion, at least 2 other streamers on Twitch, and you chose to spend part of your day with me. And that makes me very, very happy. The raid message, as always, is Mudkip Raid, Baba Raid, Rudkip Raid, Kip of the Destiny Raid, Dragon Kip Fire Dive Raid, whatever you want it to be. Pick your favorite and shout it before you leave for the night. I hope I see you all Friday. I'll be going for like probably 8-9 hours. So I hope you come. Aw, thank you so much, Judius. Yep, Murd Up Raid works. But you know what? It's not a Swamo stream. Hi, Azul. It's not a Swamo stream unless you tell someone you love them today. Whether it's a friend, a loved one, or even Final Fantasy XIV. You never know who needs a little bit of love in your life. Have a great night, everyone. Bye. Be nice to old school is cool. Boop.